Good evening. Okay, let's dive in. Start off where we left off last night, which I wasn't too happy about. Okay. Hopefully, okay, it did save right there. So yeah, I didn't close off the game, so I didn't want to close it off thinking that I might have to redo that part of the ending there. But let's continue. From that day forward, the independent state of Crossbell, by virtue of the categorically inviolable power, promoted a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal, the establishment of the United Nations of Zumira, with Crossbell as its leader. This framework, which prohibited all military action and guaranteed free economic activity, was enticing to small countries and autonomous states suffering under the Empire and the Republic Iron Fist. The borough, Remiferia, and Arteria initially opposed the union as excessive and imperious, but in time they too capitulated, unable to push back against the growing momentum. In Calvert, an economic crisis arose as a result of the events in Crossbell. Before long, anti-immigration terrorism began to run rampant within the Republic. Meanwhile, Arabonia found itself engulfed in the civil war between the noble and reformist factions as rumors spread that the blind and Iron Chancellor had been assassinated, which he wasn't. He was still alive, even though we thought Crow or C, I guess C or Crow, we thought that he killed him, but he didn't, because he's he lived. But there's a whole load of story right there, which people will find out in the Cross Steel series as well too, which is a spoiler, but if you haven't played it, you should. And if you want to play these games, start off at the beginning in Trials of the Sky, then continue on all the way up to Reverie, and then with a new game coming out this year, Daybreak, I think it's called, and then there's another one too after that. But yeah, great storylines, great franchise. I love it. I love it. Okay. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing and no one would be able to stand in the way of President Kor's ambitions. The Red Constellation assault ship, Beowulf. Boring. That went by way too quickly. How come those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? No one's even trying to invade anymore after they wiped that first wave clean off the continent. Everything all right, Shirley? Oh, hey, Daddy. I was wondering, don't you think it's time you got out of this place? Things are really hitting the fan over in the Empire. It would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? Republic sounds like a blast too, anywhere but here, really. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you could always accompany yourself with that delinquent. Wald, I guess he can put up a good fight when he's demonized. But when he's off his pills, I have a better time squaring off against sewer rats. Besides, he went out to do his own thing for today. Heck, if I know where, though. What about your new friends from the society? They seem pretty, plenty entertaining. I don't know. They're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know? Plus, that broad and the armor looks way out of my league. Very perspective of you. Still, you're only ways away sulking like this. What about our little deserter? He's making his way over to me as we speak. Oh, yeah. Still hasn't learned his lesson yet, huh? Is he really stupid enough to put up his dukes against us? Don't undersell him just yet. He's no weakling. Not as much as of one as you seem to think, at least. Really? I'm just not seeing it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. That may just be for the best. Your new favorite playmate is still closer than you think, after all. Really? You mean she didn't go back to Calvert? Highway's forces have been spotted near Amorka's village. Intel says Yan has been among them ever since the raid in Crossbell City. He's a stubborn bastard that... I'm gonna call him Cow. Cow, yeah. Turns out the entertainment you're looking for has been here all along. Pfft, who cares about that four-eyed smug? I'm gunning for the real main attraction. Oh yeah, now I'm getting riled up. And never got a chance to go all the way. No, never got a chance to go all the way back at Arclestel. But the next time I get my hands on her, I'm really going to have some fun. Knock yourself out. I expect no less from you, Miss Orlando. Is he having second thoughts? Damn. Wald? I know. What are you? Wald. Is it really is you, Wald? Where have you been? We have all been so worried. And I'm so glad you're safe. Sob. Everyone else got hurt pretty bad. A couple were let out of the hospital, but they haven't come back to Ignis at all. It's going to be okay though, right, Wald? As long as you're here again then? Oh! What? Wald! The cyber vapors are over. Don't bother trying to follow me. I'm not going to say it twice. No, you can't mean that. Come on, Wald. You're a leader. The one we have always been able to count on. The others said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Wald, please. Stop. You have some nerve showing your face here, Wald Wales. After everything you put the downtown district through, no one on our watch. Somebody has to put a stop to you. Well, why did you do it? What was even in it for you? We know you're behind this. You turned into that monster and wrecked our holy ground. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. He trusted you, believed in you. You're despicable. So, where was he in Kubal? Now that they ever belong here, they finally turned tail run? Shut your damn mouth. They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. Oh, yeah? They have their own mission. Now they're duty bound to fulfilled. That's why even if they did leave the city, we know they haven't abandoned us. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. A mission, huh? That's so. Maybe we'll get to sell things for good after all. Ain't that right? Wally! And with that, the focus of the phantasmal Blaze plan now shifts to Erebonia. Will you be staying here to observe for the time being, like we planned? That is correct. I will remain at hand until the proper stage has been set in the Empire. This new Septarian of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of the long absent Septarian of Mirage. What's more, it seems to wield latent abilities that the original could have never possessed. I'm looking forward to seeing how far the Cross family alchemy can take this. My, Professor, you're just chopping at the bits over this, aren't you? Speaking of which, it seems our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Yes, I think of it as an opportunity. Their position differs inherently from our own. Perhaps clarifying just how much would be wise for the future. I would trust the two of you to see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarian of Zero, for it may have the potential to serve as the ultimate interface, one capable of linking mankind to the gods. What a crazy little professor. And Kia. So cute, innocent, and now you turn. I'm so mad at her. What were you thinking, Kia? Come on, you know it was wrong to begin with. You went ahead and did it. You should be. Oh. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Kia. Oh, Suzuku. Have your eyes recovered? Yes, the dizziness stopped and I can see colors again. It's all because of you, Kia. Thank you so much. Huh. I'm glad. But you don't have to thank me, Suzuku. You and everyone at the hospital work hard for this, right? All I did was give the final push. If you say so. And besides, it would be a waste not to put this power that was given to good use. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make if it means I can give you the gift to Sight back. By Kia. I'm happy. I really am. I've been blind for so long, I always felt like I only made life harder for Father. And all the time we've been best friends, I never even seen your face. So now that I finally can, it makes me so happy that I could cry, but... Still, Kia, are you really okay? Is this really what you want? To be apart from Lloyd and the others? To be forced to do all these scary things? I don't like it. What they're doing to you isn't right. Miss Maribel, Mr. Chorus, and not just them, Father too. Suzuku. Thank you, Suzuku. I love you so much. But I'm fine. I knew what I was getting myself into when I made my decision. So you don't have to worry for my sake, okay? Crossing false paradise. Knox present. Oh, are we going to meet up with Ernest? That would be something. The other members of the SSS are under protection in separate locations. I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd. You don't need to apologize to me. Protection is a funny way to put it, though, don't you think? Just what exactly is it that you're protecting us from? I'm sure you have pieced it all together by now. Who was behind the raid on the city, I mean? The ones who hurt Fran? Your one and only sister, Noelle? I know. But still, I'm a proud member of the CGF. Even if the name on our emblem changes, my responsibilities won't. I have a duty to uphold to my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Crossbell would be wiped off the map by the Empire and the Republic. Noelle, I get it, Lloyd. I know that what they're doing to Kia isn't right, and having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railroad guns straight at us. They're weapons of mass destruction. Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any right to say this to you, Lloyd. No right to even be here. All the same, I can imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis has passed, you'll likely be acquainted and released. So please, just stay patient for now. God, I'm still so frustrated. I feel like crying. I seriously do. It's like, oh, it's a huge mess. It's like, yeah, they used the Septarians to save Crossbell in a way with the firing of the guns from the fortress, from what I guess that would be the Imperial Army, I guess, or the Empire, one of those two. But still, what they're doing is just wrong, and just for this stupid plan of phantasmal plan that they have going. Ugh, God. Okay. Put everything else on the back burner for now. Oh, I know I'm just going to be frustrated throughout the whole thing until the end, until this is all over. Okay. After hearing what she had to say, any possible response I could have made escape me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her, to see the burden she had been carrying long before that day. I was so wrapped up in trying to protect everyone that I neglected the one person that needed it most. Of Kia's origins to the person who killed my brother. I swore with my heart and soul that I would uncover those two truths. Did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. Never forget I love you all. You love being squat. Okay. I'm sorry, Guy. I'm so sorry, Guy. It looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you after all. I couldn't keep my promise. What do I do now? What can I do? I don't even know anymore. Pathetic. Garcia! Look at you. Are you really the same hotshot detective who put us behind bars? Makes me feel like a chump for spending the last 6 months eating cold slop in this hellhole. Leave me alone. Say what you want. We both know you have no one to blame but yourself for ending up here. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you was just a matter of us being in the right place at the right time. That's the truth of it. That barrier was one we got over by our own merit. You're a real killjoy, kid. But I'll cut you some slack. Talk of the yard has been that things are going down the shitter out there. Who do you think? Who would have thought the CEO of the IBC was the brains behind it all? The man's more of a dictator than a president. And now you have rattled the cages of the Red Constellation, the Society, the CDF, hell, even the Divine Blade of Wind. Huh. And there's one royal flush I wouldn't want to deal into, and that's for sure. The piece of unsolicited advice. Your best bet is to wait out the storm. You have to be a damn fool to try and face what's shaking down out there. But hey, maybe it runs in the family. Oh, that's right. You knew my brother, didn't you? I guess you could say we were acquainted. Stubborn son of a bitch never quit sticking his nose where it didn't belong, no matter how much we threatened him. And yet, his same smug ass would stroll up to you at the food court an hour later to suit the breeze over a few drinks. Goodness, he was annoying. Yeah, that sounds like Guy, alright? Honestly, I couldn't picture someone like him going down to anyone, not even the death itself. Guess I was wrong, though. The world's just full of surprises. He never gave up the fight, did he? Not even for a second. I'll say. And it wasn't just for Volchi either. The man was barking up everyone's tree. Corrupt Diet members, intelligence agencies, both Imperial and Republic. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Joachim as sledged away. He had a real fire in his belly. That much I can't deny. Right. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero you... No. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero. You got that? Huh? In terms of sheer power and instinct, McLean would cream him every time. And he would never hold a candle to Sergei when it came to fighting smaller instead of harder. And if it's a sound judgment and deduction skills you want, that bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. Your brother had its limits. I mean, of course, but no, he has a point. But if there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did, I have to say it was his tenacity. Sorry. I have to say it was his intent, tenacity. No, that's what kept him on his feet, more likely than not. Taking action was second nature to him. Gave him the moxie to punch above his weight. The odds be damned. Wasn't wasn't that he was no, it wasn't that he was over and over his head either. He knew exactly what he was doing. The man left an impression on you, much as I hate to admit it. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is that you want to do. If there was anything that kept my brother going, it was his desire to protect everything that was important to him. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. When you think of it that way, maybe that included all of you and Rivacci's too. The hell? Trust me, I know how it sounds. You probably wouldn't need his help, let alone want it. But I think more than anything, he wanted to know what made Crossbell tick, even if that meant breaking it open to look inside. That way, he could strive to protect his land, its people, in his own way, day in and day out. So that's the man he was, an absolute grade A bona fide idiot. Yeah, that's one department I could never hope to catch up to him in. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not. What are you saying? Oh, hell no. Don't tell me. You're not thinking of busting out. To me, staying here would be a real escape. I don't plan on running away when I got a truth to get to the bottom of. As a detective of the CDB, as a detective of the CBD Special Support Section, I'll free my comrades with keep a bit from captivity and take Kia back. I swear it. You're even more of a hatwet than he was. Garcia, let's see what you got, kid. What can a little punk like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this? Here's your chance to prove just how determined you really are. What the? Sounds like it's coming from the cell in the back. That all you got, you snot-nosed little wimp. Cough, cough. What, a fight? Hey, break it up. What's going on in here? It's because of you that I'm stuck in this crossbar hotel. Say your prayers, you son of a bitch. No, please. Damn it, he's not stopping. No way around it. Let's go. Oh, ready your weapon. Cease this at once, Rossi. Freeze. Don't make me shoot. Come on, we're just having a little fun. I didn't mean to get so carried away. Cheeky bastard. You can say goodbye to all that good behavior you're racked up. Now step back and keep your hands where we can see them. Damn it. Short staff or not, we shouldn't have put the two of them in the same cell. Hey, are you alright? Cough, cough, cough. Damn, his injuries must be internal. Hurry up and call a doc. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. You little. Damn. I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off. Only for that kid. Besides, this was your idea. I thought you were out of your damn mind when you told me to hit you. I never pegged you as a hustling type. And I never knew Rivaldi was hiding a budding actor in its ranks. You really did break one of my back molars, though. Well, pardon me. Maybe I have hired. No, maybe I have. Sorry. Well, pardon me. Maybe I'd have hired you a stuntman if you hadn't put me out of work. Anyway, I promise it's a promise. I'll back you up until we get outside. So, what's the plan? This is the third floor of the prison, so they should have fewer soldiers stationed here. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps of the patrols and escape from the ground level. I like it. It's been too damn long. Time to have some fun. Lloyd equipped a pair of makeshift tampons he fashioned out of pipes. Garcia had joined the party. Be aware that as your Agnes 2 has been confiscated, you will be unable to use arts. Additionally, all of your items have also been seized, so be mindful of your HP. Damn it. He's out cold. Huh. You say that like you ain't the one to beat him down. I'm well aware. I wish I didn't have to, but there was no other choice. Let's keep moving. The different soldier is unconscious. Okay, let's save before. Oh, even the orbit is grayed out. It means I literally have nothing. Nothing. Huh? What sound? You must be hearing things. Who's being held in here? The rooms beside and across from ours are where they've been keeping all of Rivachi's rank and file. I guess their short staff must be trying to save our manpower by cramming them all in one spot to look after. That makes sense. Sorry to stop us like this. Let's keep moving before they start sending in reinforcements. I was sentenced. I was sentenced 25 to life for just slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. I don't need the puns either. You hear that? It came from the boss's room. Boss, you alright? When I asked to be locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. What the heck is taking those two? I'm ready to change shifts to get out of here already. Huh? Hey, why are you two? Do I even have any battle scopes either? I have 10. And they're both different, of course. 80. Highly trained soldier with excellent morale excels at long range combat with a rifle. First kick, bear tackle, whirling kick. Matchless power. A Jaeger skill that temporarily enhances the senses. Directly strikes the enemy core with a high velocity kick. Tramples over foes with a massive body charge. Does that mean we don't even have our equipment on? They took care of everything. Wait, no. I need the... Highly trained soldier. Okay. Damn you! Don't think you can escape. He tripped the alarm system from hitting an Enigma. Well, what's your next move? I was prepared I was prepared for this. We're going to have to force our way through. Fine by me. We gotta heal. Anything? Uh, I think in my next life, I like to be something more of a chest. I like to travel all over the world, helping people, getting them just what they need when they need it. Yeah, in my next life, I love to be a crate. Warhounds? There they are. Freeze! Deployed by the CDF, the armor it wears in battle makes it resistant to arts. Garcia is 82. They even started using warhounds. The OCGF would never have done this. Just how far have they fallen? Seems to me like they learned a few things from Rivalchi's results. Chances are they're pumping those pups with drugs to control them too. Those old boys look like a bunch of fine trained killers, don't they? And whose fault is that? I can't imagine the decision was made by the commander or the deputy commander Douglas. Uh, you. So you're the ones raising hell in here. That voice. Dawn? Wait, you're the twerp from the CBD? What's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone he should be breaking out of here, it's me. Sorry, Dawn, but that's not how it is going to go down. Sit tight. I'll be back before you know it. Wait, Garcia, don't you dare walk away. He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown behind bars has done nothing to deflate his ego of his either. Watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss, you know. I owe the guy for giving me a life after the corpse. I never knew you could be so sentimental. Sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Now come on, let's move. If only I could Rest. Gotta go back.
If I can.
So this time around, I gotta make sure to save quite a bit until I get all my stuff back if I can. You're busting off here? Great. Take me with you. What do you mean I'm too heavy? What's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Somebody's come and do something about this. Pretty sure this is where that bastard Hartman's locked up. That makes sense. I knew he'd be taken here after we arrest him at Altair's lodge. He sounds scared out of his mind. Don't think about it too hard. He's been a whining bitch since the day he got here. That's that's always how it goes with when a pompous ass like him goes from riches to rags. Man's got no one to bail him. No, man's got no one to bail him out of the trouble now. Kind of pity him, but this is the punishment he deserves. Anyway, let's go. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? So you're the cause of the uproar? This Ernest? The mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess they would have tossed them in here too. I heard whispers that you've been brought here, Lloyd. It certainly came as a shock, but I'm glad it gave us a chance to speak again. Same to you. It sounds like the gnosis is completely out of your system now. Yes, and thank goodness it is. What I did to you, what I did to you all was truly unforgivable. No, never mind that. Now is not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope you allow me to make a proper apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Now, don't worry about me. You must hurry. I pray that the goddess keeps you safe. Thank you, Ernest. Done with your little chat? We have wasted enough time already. Right, let's go. Nothing in here. Rossi? And the kid from the SSS? Damn. Damn it, detain them. You're not gonna detain us. Running out of breath already, are you? You really think you can? You really think you have what it takes to get out of here in this sorry-ass state? Honestly, no. I wouldn't trust myself to do something this on my own. But with you backing me up, I just may be able to pull this prison break off. At this point, I'm willing to exploit every advantage I can get. Look at you, turning over to the dark side. You wouldn't hear me complaining. Now let's bust this joint. Uh, well, since they're not coming back to life, I'll just go back up the stairs, go back to the room. Even though it's a long way, but still, it's better than using what I have at the moment. Did he say something more? Yeah. Well, at least Ernest apologized. He realized what he did was wrong. That's more than we bargained for to get past this, and we're home free. What do you say, kid? Ready to hit them where it hurts? We identify the two fugitives. The first is former Rivalry executive Garcia Rossi. The second, Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Do not let them escape these present grounds. The honor of the defense force depends on it. Yes, sir. Honor, huh? I wasn't aware you had any. What? How did they make it down here so quickly? Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you fellows show me what you can do? My fist versus your honor. Charge! Um, only one? Well, his Brave Smash has been upgraded to Brave Smash 2. Phew, we actually did it. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. You still pack a punch, even after all this time in prison. Randy and the Red Constellation leader are insanely strong, too, but you're definitely no slouch. You're talking about the Scarlet Orc, yeah? Sigmund Orlando? He and I cross paths all the time back in my Jaeger days, so believe me when I say he's more monster than human. I hear his little girl had to chip off the whole block, too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more than a match for the society. And then again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than I can even comprehend. And you're seriously itching to break out of here and face them all head on? Talk about light to the end of the tunnel. Well, that's the price of freedom. It's closed off. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. My mirror says it's in that room over there. Well, what are we waiting for? I want to go back up and heal. First we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Go all the way back to the top floor just to I don't want to use everything I have at my disposal. I want to save it in case something big happens. It would be so much easier if you could actually zap between floors. Lloyd recovered his Enigma 2 and all equipment and items that had been confiscated from him. There we go. I knew they had to be keeping all this stuff somewhere. My quartz stash is here too. That's everything accounted for. Hurry up, kid. We gotta move unless you want to get your ass thrown back in the cell. Right. Got it. Good. Now let's get the hell out of here. Could have just knocked him unconscious and said, "You can't come with me." Ugh. Actually, say before going out. And they have a long road. Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Huh? Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as a leader of Revanche rank and file. Hell, not just to them. I owe it to our Dawn as well. I can't just abandon them to save myself. Wait. Why even help me come this far if you had no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. They're too much, even for you. Let me. This ain't your battle to fight, kid. You got a truth to get to the bottom of. You sit at your own damn self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you. Not to mention that little girl of yours. Do you really think? Do you really have time to waste on a non-account convent like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CBD, I can't advocate you staging. Okay, sorry. As a member of the CBD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout. So I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me. Lloyd Bannings. That's some little brother he's left behind. The kid's the kid's got a good head on his shoulders. I'll give him that much. There he is. Don't let him get away. Right. Where I want them. Bring it on. The killing bear's ready to maul your worthless asses. Watch over him, Adios. On the grass. There's Palermo grass blooming here too. It must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a path out. No, there is a path out of all this. I know it. I just have to keep my wits about me. Garcia has left the party. Oh, crap. I don't even have... Well, these... Okay. They're still not... Okay. So, they're still easy enough to kill. Come back here. Oh, there's 3 of them. What's the battle? Oh, they're boys. The boys are back and they're formed a rogue dance group. Nobody can say what will happen next. Oh, he ran away. Ooh, nasty little bugger. Oh. Ooh, that just took a chunk out of my life. Oh, wait, what happened to my... Do I have to redo my arts? Okay, what did I have on me first? Um, Hey, Elena. Yeah, Lloyd escapes. Yeah, I gotta put everything back on that I had him on with. Actually, speaking of, oh, okay, what am I? Not pile. Where was it? Gotta find everything. And then evergreen. Okay, where did the other one go? Okay, there we go. Okay, now go back to the orbit. Um, Crap, I should have. Yeah, invasion. I gotta put invasion back on. Where's my evergreen? Not evergreen. Where's my invade? uh, I know I had. Did I have attack on before, or did I have action? You're up late. I wonder if I should put the subsphene on. Attack. 3. Oh, yeah, I need a hit. Need a hit? I did have this on him as well, too. And should I put Heaven's Eye for right now until... Eagle Eye. Combines the effects of Eagle Eye and information. I'll change it later. It's all alone. Lloyd. Excuse me. Actually, I need to bring that thing up. Not good. Hide! Hi, Lloyd. I got to break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed. Oh no. It's Lloyd Bannings. Execute pincer formation. Gotta jump down into the ravine, whatever. Damn, no way around it. Yeah, that was so it's gonna stop him. The uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings. You can do this. Fugitive spotted. Capture him. Oh, no, we're not. You're not going to take me. I don't have any health. It's a good thing I put back on my equipment, otherwise I would be dead right about now. My best bet is sneaking into Crossbell City and going to be My best bet of sneaking into Crossbell City is going to be from the freight line. Oh, come hell or high water. I have to make it out of here in one piece no matter what it takes. A commendable effort. Who would have thought a simple detective could hold out so long against a born-against defense force? Isn't he the former teammate to Second Lieutenant Seeker? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. Damn. You can still move? Help me understand. Why bother going this far? Can you just not stomach our precious Crossbell changing so much? Wake up. No matter how much you struggle, you'll never make a difference all on your own. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them back. You understand this? I will never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, but I will always get back on my feet. What's with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on my command, men. Let's see him get up after this. Roger. Aim for the legs. Don't back down, Lloyd. Not until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazzy, Chief Sergey. Please, give me your strength. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? Huh? Who do you have forgotten? What was that? It sounds like it was coming from inside my head. Oh, that! Eep. What the? Holy moly! He's gotten big. What did he do? Is it because of the grass? Huh? What? Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. This man falls under my charge. Eek. Confounded beast! The Crossbell Defense Force would never let themselves surrender to a mere cryptid. You ate him! Oh, okay, that was a little bit surprising. Didn't expect that to happen. You just gobble them up in one foul soup. Oh, well, way to go, cryptid. Or, I think it's Zet. I'm pretty sure it's Zet. It has to be Zet. Who else could it be? You know? What? Oh, he's spitting back up. CD. Oh, crap. I thought he would eat him alive, but nope. He probably didn't taste good in his mouth. Just, ugh. Well, must I repeat myself? No, that's quite alright. Retreat. Say me adios. Great white wolf. It would seem it gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It had been ages since I assumed this form, after all. Perhaps I may have forgotten just how to restrain myself. There are so many things I could say about this right now, but I'll keep it short and ask just one question. And that would be, what the hell, Zet? How is your timing always this good? To ride on him, that would be cool. A holy beast by Adios? You? Well, that is not entirely correct. It would be simpler if you think of me in such terms. You already know of the septenarians bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over those treasures as well as their keepers. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Burl incident? An excellent deduction. That dragon is known as Ragnar. He is indeed one of my brethren. He remained in the land now known as the Burl for centuries to observe the septenarion of space. However, even I am unaware of his current location, now that his oath has been fulfilled. Now I'm gonna play the other series just to figure out. Crap. Well, that just goes to show before I get back into Reverie, I have to do the Trials in the Sky. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. This is all a little tough to follow, but would that mean you have been here in Crossbell since the distant past yourself? That is correct. I have dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse over, 12,000 years ago. Boy, you're ancient. As for the reason the septenarians of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions the man took in their misguided attempts to revive it, both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. Those are things that others and I never had the means to unearth on our own. The Septenarian, a mirage gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Cross family. Why did it disappear? And why does Kia, of all people, bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, Et, I have to know the truth. Not just about what happened 12,000 years ago, but how it relates to what Kia went through 700 years ago. 700 years later. This is going to be a long story, isn't it? Gotta get coffee. Gotta get a drink. Well, also the question as well, too, why couldn't he just come out at the beginning and tell them all this? Instead of being in this form, he could have done it in his smaller condensed size, too. So many questions. Very well. I presented myself in this form with every intention of telling you. Oh, there we go. The septenarion that Adios bestowed upon this land, its name was Demi or Goes? The treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage is an element that controls perception and cognition. So too does it hold dominion over casualty. The portion of this land a portion of this land's people had a goal for its power, and at the center of their shared aspirations was the Course family. That goal was to unset Adios as a supreme deity, in lieu of a god that could walk among mankind. A god that could guide its people through empathy, and infinite wisdom. A god that could change the very fabric of fate itself. On the surface, its power resembles that of the Aru. I cannot pronounce this word, which could grant man's desires without end. Riola. However, Demi Argos was bestowed with a high-minded identity, and it was not subject to the same faults of the shining ring. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process. It wielded this power that Demi was thus capable of shepherding mankind into its proper path, and it would have done so had its own heart not reached its limit. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of the numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the septenarion requires a sense of empathy, just as humans have. With time, that empathy deteriorated. No, not deteriorated. Is it deteriorated? The demos heart, okay, giving way to into anguish. Oh yeah, you can see that she's in pain now, or the dimming, whatever god she is. I fear that if things continue, it would come to harm those she sought to protect. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own casualty, the septenarion of Mirage disappeared from this world. So that's what happened. But what about the people it left behind? What did they do? In the wake of the septenarion's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed, and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind the demi Argo's choice, they stayed from the path, or strayed from the path, and have sought to lead them into. Thereafter, those delegates became obsessed with creating an entity commensurate to the septenarion they had lost. So what, they tried to reproduce it? Became obsessed with creating. Okay. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling upon the darkness. After 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge to not only develop, but master their own unique practice. Alchemy, a magical art capable of giving form to the formless. It was then that a grand plan was formulated. They founded the cult as a pawn to play from the shadows, then entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new septarian. The land of Crossbell would then need to be primed for the grand ceremony, the pinnacle of the alchemical transmutation. These were the measures outlined by the alchemists of the Quartz family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Quartz family adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. Makes sense, because money, money, money. Meanwhile, the cult began the steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their own worship. So, okay, so the Quartz family were involved with yokai and these, what were they call them? Lodges or something like that for their experiments. Now, 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. It's all so unbelievable. But I feel like I can finally grasp a big picture. That Maribel called Kia the septenarian is zero. What does she mean by that? Does that make her different from the septenarian of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. Why not? You should have all answers, Zach. You can't leave anything out. You've been alive for this long. You should have everything that we need to know. And more. It could be that the Quartz family made an unexpected discovery as their 12,000 year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, they may not have created an entity to equal the demi Orgos, or whatever it's called. I'll just call it demi, kind of like a demigod. That's to say the septenarian is zero may very well surpass the might of the original. The Aeon of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of the septarian. However, the septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate the reality it instantaneously. Manipulate reality so instantaneously. That facility is more factuality. No. That facility. Why did I say facility? I thought there was an I there instead of. Uh, it's more akin to the different higher element space. Oh yeah, different use space allowed to disappeared everything in sight. Left a giant crater in the cliffside. Assuming there is even more than assuming there is even more to their artificial subterranean that we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you have told me, Kia, she isn't really human, is she? Hmm. She is, and yet she's not. Kia is sensitive. I cannot pronounce it. I know the word, but I cannot. Since the she is created being designed to serve as the core of the manufactured Septerion. She's most likely a homunculus. Well, I can say that word, but I can't say the other one. Homunculus that was created through advanced transmutation through alchemy. So basically, she has no parents. She probably realized the truth herself a long time ago. Oh, yeah, 700 years ago. It's quite a long time. Well, she's been asleep all this time? And yet never once did she stop smiling for us. Kia. So was she alive back then as well too? And then they put her to sleep and then she woken up in this time area? So the Quartz family had her all this time. And they were just waiting for her. They sent her to the auction. So, well, Lloyd had no clue she was there to begin with, so they didn't really think that what Kia would stumble upon the SSS. She would have been given to what, Hartman or somebody. But if I don't know, if the Quartz family was like that, if they had given her to the auction, then later on they would, well, I don't know, it gets confusing. In the end, they wanted her back anyways. So what's the point of sending her to the auction? Is this the Calvarian border? Calvarian border. Yes, the Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This would be a good opportunity to rest. Why don't you get smaller, Zet? You're too big of a frame. And you be spotted like a miles away. Thanks, Zet. You really saved me back there. Huh? What is that? A barrier of some sort that appeared around Crossbell City. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit, and those that are not cannot pass through it at all. Be they be the they living creatures or machines. You gotta be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, panorama grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbell. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that land itself has become one with the newly born Septerion. Zet, just what is the panorama grass? I've heard that it shares some sort of connection with the septon veins in the ground. It was once the pervertible eyes of a former Septerion of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demi could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when when spiritually linked to the septarion. That is the most probable cause of cryptid sudden emergence. Such beings could not exist on this plane by nature. I think I understand. Those disguising, no, those disgusting rituals the C therefore G cult was conducting. They were all about taking advantage of the grass properties to perfect gnosis, right? Yes, their goal was to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus corpus of data would subsequently be transferred to the girls slumbering within the cradle of the sun fort. The vast amounts of information would then self-organize to nurse forth a high-minded dignity that sought to recreate. Then, after 500 years, the core of the septarian awoke. This is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you ask, but Uncle's home is in Calvert, so it's true that I have somewhere to lay low if I had to. I'm going to be sneezing. How are you going to get into Crossbell if there's a barrier keeping you out? Excuse me. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find and a case to crack. Do you now? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth would be more than just a one-man job, too. Ellie, Teal, Randy, and not just them, everyone. I need all of their strength. So, you see, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her powers or where she came from. What I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in the world, and I need to hear it straight from her heart. You know, at the end of this, I might just bawl my eyes out. When they finally come together, oh, it's gonna be like Millennium all over again. When we lost her, when she turned into a sword. Spoilers for anybody that has not played across the Cold series yet. And chances are I'll never be able to find that out unless I bring her home. There's also a matter of what happened to the old septarion. How can we expect Kia to shoulder, excuse me, the burden of the demi Argos? Demi I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. Kia's like family to me. I could never just sit by and let her suffer that fate. So I'm going to take her back, even if that means kicking the president and Arios off their pedestals. Oh, young man's voice. Good to see the little stint in the clink. Hasn't something. I missed that. Oh, Wazzy. Where have you been all this time with Abbas and Rise and what's this green haired dude? Wazzy, what are you doing here? Wait, Abbas and Rise and oh, Kevin, that's his name, right? Kevin. Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been too long. Hey, how have you been hanging these past 4 months? Thanks for remembering me, by the way. Only it was very brief too when he met up with him in what Altair. Hard to forget the names and faces of the Septon Church Gras seller. Wait, Wazzy, does that mean you're Wazzy Heimsphere, the Sapphire Testament, otherwise known as the Ninth Dominion of the Gras Greater? What? Of the Septon Church? So he was a priest all this time? So what, he knew Rise? Oh, God. See, there should be a whole different story with him altogether. Otherwise known as the Ninth Dominion of the Gras Setter of the Septon Church. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. What? Yeah, it's quite confusing, isn't it? Incidentally, on the night of what? He's, he, he's a knight. He doesn't look like a knight. He looks like right now. He looks like something from the Matrix, with his glasses and everything. I work in the service of Lozzie. You gotta be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along all this time? Pretty much. Wait a second. When we first met Rise, neither of you said a word about any of this. My apologies. I pretended not to know who he was. Father Wazzy. I can't call him father. Wazzy undercover mission is regarded with utmost secrecy. Her arrival here completely fooled that old grump. Oh, the guy from the cathedral. He had no idea who the real mole was. I really owe her one for that. Happy to be of service. I mean, yeah, for once, Ryan standing out like a sore thumb, she is worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister act. I'll bet the Archbishop is beside himself when she walked through the door. I had no idea what you were talking about. Besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me about how successfully go undercover, knowing your track record. To be fair, none of them look anything like your average clergy, clergy people. Yeah, you don't look anything like the people of the church. Okay. Okay, that's enough catching up for now. You see, the actual reason we're here is because he called us. You mean that? Yes, that is correct. I had a hunch your resolve would remain firm, so I thought it prudent to recruit call call collaborators. Oh, I can't talk. Basically, he called people to help in on your behalf. Now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbell, you can probably fill in the blanks. But the Gras seller has seen this situation coming for a while now, to a certain degree, that is. Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge, and we didn't know the Corus family was behind the conspiracy. For one, or key true identity. Zet recently brought us up to speed on the whole story. like I'm sure he did with you. That being said, what we are contending with here is artificially reconstructed septarian of mirage. This situation is far beyond the scope of the Grossetter, typically duty of artifact typically duty of artifact retrieval. As such, the circumstances would normally make this out. No. As such, the circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction. On the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the society's involvement in this little brouhaha. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty. That's about the size of it. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So, Lloyd, what do you say? He really doesn't have much. He can't really turn down. There's just one thing I need to confirm first. Kia, what does the church plan to do with her? Right for the juggler. That's that one is a toughie. Yes, but being honest will get us nowhere with him. I agree. He deserves to know the truth. That's what we'll give him. The Septarion is zero. It's far more dangerous than the Septarion of space. Okay. Then Areola ever was. That much is for certain, even if we still haven't grasped the full breadth of her powers yet. You have been locked away for weeks. Are you aware of all that? Are you aware at all of what's been happening around the continent? Not really. All I've heard is that the Civil War has broken out in the Empire. Boy, has it. It all got put on the fast track after that armor division they tried to send across the border got stuff out. And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls? Huh? And you know how the Golden Stallion rolls? But every time they tried to push back, they got whipped over again by those ants. Right when things were going to hell in the handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdall. Oh, which got burned to the ground. No, wait. It was then that the blood and iron chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. He's still alive. And now that the empire is ablaze in the flames of civil war, few expect it to be dealt anytime soon. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis as a result of Crossbell's actions. On top of that, terrorist activity has been in full swing to the point where the president has formally declared a state of emergency. When it rains, it pours. You don't even know half of it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either. Questionable activity is beginning to surface in regions Erebonia and Calvert have traditionally had under the thumbs. All the while, President, of course, has been pursuing heads of state throughout the continent. Pressuring. Not pursuing, pressuring. Ugh. To have them bend a knee to Crossbell, that is. And naturally, he has the power of the Septarion to coerce them with. Exactly. He had the ability to repel the Imperial Army, one of the most powerful military forces in all of Zumeria. And that's just with the three archaisms that society supplied. What do you think would happen if they were mass-produced, souped up by the Septarion of Zero, and deployed continent-wide? That would be hell. Kia would never agree to that. You never know. She has been agreeing to lots of things lately. Not when it means harming innocent people. Well, you don't really know her very well. Yeah. She needs to be uh not bitch slapped, but she needs to be knocked over the head. In all technicality, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. More likely, the Septarian's power has granted them the ability to move on autonomously as her guardians, much like Renan girls' archaism patter matter. It would be nice to have her back and then she can deal with them. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that point. Haas, I seriously doubt that little girl is in the driver's seat there. And that makes it all the easier for those ions to be abused by just about anyone, with her none the wiser. Whether or not Kia's continuously in control is behind the point. Consciously in control. The power like that is still much too dangerous to ignore. Okay, now I know where the church stands. But despite your stake in this, I still like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. I'm just being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do by myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia would be made to suffer. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if that means fighting to my dying breath. And I'm not the only one. Ellie, Teal, Randy, they would say the same thing, and we'll never let you take her. Call it a falsity, call it illogical. I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire in you. I think I'm starting to get why you like him so much, Wazzy. That's a light way to put it. The man stole my heart. I'm serious, Wazzy. If you... I know. As a dominion of the Garceller, I swear on Ariel's name, you will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know it's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. Then we have a deal? Okie dokie, time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What's that? That's... Oh, okay, I hear it now. Oh, that sounds... It harkens me back to times past. The heavenly chariot, I take it. Heavenly chariot. Oh, it's invisible. Ooh, pretty snazzy. Airships? Tactical crafts reserved for use by the Grossritter. Yeah, Grossritter. I was saying it wrong. We call them Merkbeth. Not Merkbeth. Merkbeth. The Merk. Each is equipped with a number of stealth functions, including but not limited to optical camouflage. That would be just what we need to stay discreet while traveling through Crossbell airspace. Ooh. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Kia, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. Where is everyone? Can't they break them out in the dolls? Crossing Fall Paradise. The end. So now we're getting into the final chapter. Hey, wait a minute. What about my recipes? I still had to hand those ones in. Did I miss the opportunity to do that? and also the guy at the police station. You were giving him recipes as well too. Crap, if that's the case. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Sipton Church, Grosritter. The Merc, Unit 5. Unit 9. Oh, he's the captain. Oh, and Zet has grown smaller. We'll take care of Aeons for our part, just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Same to you. Hedrick Hunter, oh, pardon me, Thousand Hand Guardian. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. Yeah, I guess not. I gather that you derived derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms yourself. Rufinia agent? Argent? Rufinia? Rufin? Rufin? It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Thanks. Sounds like a long story, pretty much. Stuff that we don't even know about. Hey Lloyd, it's gonna it's gonna be tough. So hang in there, okay? Crossbell's being in the spot it is, I wouldn't count on any outside snooping in to save the day. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you made along the way. You'll need them. The bonds I made? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Adios watch over you, Lloyd. And give Ellie my regards when you come to her aid. Right, I'll make sure I do. They still have to discuss. They never did have that conversation. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind the effect itself is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. In short, if we try to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the Aeon geared toward mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. That's why we're going to have Merc Unit 5 play decoy. So what you're saying is they'll give us the opening we need to infiltrate. So that's what the Gralls protectors can do then. Ooh, do we get cutscene? Or no? Hopefully that Merc doesn't get blown up. And Type B. The path we choose. Finale. We managed to slip through, but from the looks of it, the land of Crossbell has already integrated with the septarian. If we're not careful, the aeons will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. We Were we to land, the size of the craft would really betray our presence to the network of the Palomora graphs. Exactly. So getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. To combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside the septum veins reaches. A blind spot? By nature, the septum veins influence is large enough to span the breadth beneath no breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of septum veins, there yet exist small regions free of their preview. Purview. I think I get it. So if we land in one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. That's about the size of it. As it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we've been looking for. The sandbar on Ursula's Road is the same area where that cryptid appeared. But how did you figure out that? No. But how did you figure out that this was a safe zone so quickly? Abbott and I already scouted it out beforehand, obviously. Once things in Crossbell went south, we set up a little Pollard trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. To be fair, this is the only place like it we know of so far. In the future, we have to find other blind spots where we can land. Well, wouldn't that be the other places where the cryptids have appeared? Like in the wetlands, and there were other areas too. By the boathouse on this side. And then wasn't there one in wasn't there one in Oak Forest, or don't remember. But aren't they a little bit too okay, where were we? So we're okay, Ursula's the road, so the hospital is down, so yeah. They're far away from the police academy, I guess. Well, not very far, but now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city with the barrier around it. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my own eyes. Every little bit counts. We can also use this opportunity to check on the situation at Ursula's hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask. But why exactly are you going so out of your way to help us at? There's a little something I heard about the dragon that appeared during the Burl incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fates of the Septarians, right? Just so that is a provision of the covenant that we made. However, as a Septarian of as the Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty has already come to an end. With those shackles removed, I'm permitted to act more freely. Leading a modicum of help to the children of man should be within my bounds. So that's how it is. Is that why you helped us during the Warhounds case back then? You assumed correctly. I cannot give you my infinite support, but I can grant you my aid for the time being. You may simply consider this part of my role as a police dog, if that so pleases you. Sir, we're glad to have you aboard. That's right, the three of us are going to have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and we'll take he'll take us down. The Merc also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies, or if you want to use the Orbital Factory. Got it, thanks. So we don't get support requests anymore. Oh, you finally learned a new craft at this end of the game kind of crap. I've been waiting and waiting. Unless it's a wide range one, as it has simply joined the party. As he does not use Igma 2, you cannot customize his quartz. He does, however, have access to high level arts. Be aware that Zet also does not possess an S-craft. That's a given. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merc, while other members would be on standby within the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all members' equipment in the cat menu and browse on their behalf at the shop and factory. Oh, I thought we could sit down. Talk. Nice to meet you. My name is Ventos, and I'm a squire with the church, and I'm in charge of managing the ship's equipment. We have plenty of gear and accessories in stock, so let me know if you need anything before starting your operation. They only have you handling all that? Sounds like you guys are pretty strapped for personnel. To be fair, we were out of action for the longest time until Father Wazzy suddenly called us. It was all we could do to pull together the skeleton crew on such short notice. Well, it was pretty urgent. It was a pretty urgent situation. It's been 2 years since we all worked together. I really miss bossing all of you around. Right, so get back to work. Working with Wazzy must be rough. I bet he'll have a lot to talk about with adjustments. Buy equipment. I don't think I need anything. I got all the invasion I need. And I don't need a new weapon because I don't need a new weapon. I have 18,000. I need to go to the I need to go to the courts. I do like my battle scopes since I don't have Keo. Well, no, I have Wazzy, so I can use his analyze. Yeah, don't need equipment. It's a good thing we found the gap between the Septon Veins' influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. But from now on, we have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land elsewhere. The Merc is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an inviolable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Finding our comrades, bringing Kia back, even the most optimistic circumstances, I know it's not going to be easy. That it won't. So for now, we'll just have to do things the hard way. Hold up. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Works on board facilities are yours to use as you see fit to make yourself at home. We have weapons, armor, accessories available. There's also Orbital Factory, not to mention a place to sleep upstairs. Feel free to get acquainted with the crew while you check everything out too. Okay, since I have Wazzy on me now, I gotta comment. Well, Oh, this is what I got last time, right? Hey, guys, check. No, let's. Okay, what would be the better one? Power Suit Z. Oh, that's for men only. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he's a guy. Oh, what? Oh, I had an image. I had a picture of what he was wearing for the end. Oh, you're gonna be slow, aren't you, computer? I think he was wearing the Power Suit Z. Um, okay, so his seventh arm, which is not Testament's garb, night knee. Oh, right, the night things. Yeah, I have that on him. Testaments. Do I have the Testament's garb? Or is that coming? I did put this on him just for the evade. Or I was gonna put it on him before he left us. So okay, I don't have the Testament garb. So that must be coming later then. So what could be good now? Should I put on the defense? Or should I give him more evade and speed? I want to hurt him. And then he has the Medal of Justice and the True Gladiator belt. Medal of Justice, which I don't think I have. I've Medal of Valor and Order. But I do have this. I have no idea what I had on you before. Because I think the Medal of Justice is from one of those chests I have. Hopefully I can go back and get those chests that are out in the wild. That would suck if I can't. Okay. Maybe for now we could put just another. I like it when you have invade on you. Okay, so we could put this on him for right now. Prevents confuse. Floor bottle. Gives him 30% evade, or put something else on like poison, blind, and burn. But with something like that, I would like something else along with that too. And this just prevents ailments. Okay, so evade 15. Should I or shouldn't I just don't know. Just don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Oh, he does have 20% evade. 30 would be better, but I'll just put this on for now until I get other things. Okay, so you need, okay, and then don't need to put anything on that, right? Fang collar, leather harness, protector, rich fragrance. What's that? Evade plus 10, that only. An expensive shampoo that results in a sleek coat. Hard jerky, a gift from the kids in the city. Very, 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 very chewy. Okay, and so that means that your orbit needs to be redone as well too, Wazzy, right? Oh, okay, you have EP cut 3. Okay, but why did your main quartz disappear as well too? Okay, what did I have on you? I think it's okay. It's not crow. Okay, where did that? Where did it go? Okay, he had pixie on him. Really? Pixie? EP3 Golden Glim, which I don't have. Light Gem. I mean, like Gold Gem, Light Gem, no. Cast 2. Uranus Bell, I don't have. And Pearl Gem, I don't have. Level 3. I don't think this is what I had on them. I switched it out for killing enemies, recover EP. I think that's why I have on Tio Crow. Well, I guess we could put Pixie back on him. But I thought for sure he was supposed to have Criminal on him. What's Wing? Prevents elements that down, 25% chance. It wasn't there one that was already at 4? Shield was, what's her face? Axe was Randy's. Okay, so what can I put on you? Okay, you have. Okay, Evan. Okay. 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 Besides Heaven's Eye, what can we put on you? Range, arts effect range, eagle eye to space enemies. Okay. take Eagle Eye off. EP and EP3. No, I do have EP. No, I have EP cut 3. EP. Okay, so let's go that, and then yeah, I need to go where the Orbital. Actually, let's just go there now. Find the Orbital thing. Get his other stuff upgraded. Okay, where do I go? This way? Actually, his slots need to be upgraded to. Okay, I'll run. Let's do slots quartz first, because then I can do. Damn it! Somebody needs mine, right? Okay, baby cut 3. I don't have enough for hit. Cast 2. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting to do impede. Nobody has impede on them. Or even action. Can't we do action? I think I already have. Okay. HP, shield. Survive. What's shield breaker? 15% to lower enemies' defense by 25. Okay, so. Maybe invade for right now, maybe? Or maybe some sort of type of. Okay, what? Okay, first. What weapon do you have on you? Do you have critical, so you don't have anything to. What about HP 3? Or no, or go back with action, I guess. Or do I really need action? Or would an attack be better? Alright, gotta upgrade those too, so. Now maybe action. Okay, so MP2 cancels enemy arts and crafts with 60% success rate. And then action 2, SP15. Uh, well, actually, let's try it. If not, then I'll just put attack back on. Just switch it up. Just switch it up, even though I'm winging this. Oh, I forgot to talk. Yeah, you're the leader of the Special Sports Section, right? My name's Juno. I'm in charge of the engine room aboard the Merc in Unit 9. I can also handle synthesizing quartz and tuning your battle armaments here at the Orbital Factory. Really? They train squires to do that? Huh. I've always been good with my hands, as it so happens, I enjoy this kind of work. Excuse me. Now that Ouroboros has sold their cards, the church can overlook their involvement. I hope we can work together to resolve this, Detective Bannings. Of course, we're counting on you. Actually, hold on, let's go back. So I already have Heaven's Eye on him. What does he? Sorry. Oh. Okay, Lloyd. Where's the image of you, Lloyd? Andy somewhere. Oh, that wasn't supposed to. So I taken an image from the first game of Zero and kind of based it on that for this game because I thought it would be just, the same. But because Wazzy's new, trying to find the information about this stuff. Oh. Okay, so Lloyd. So evade. So he has no defense. Well, I took away the defense. I gave him the invigorate. So evade, attack. Okay, attack 3 you have. HP. Could put action on you. Or should I put the septon? Okay, what's in genuine? EP slowly recovers its field. Okay. Increases all type. I really need my step up. I could put this on. Or should I put on action? Or put it on defense 3. No, the reason why I took off the defense is because he has 100% evasion. So I figured I didn't need that anymore. Okay, and then if I put action on, or could put poison. Do I have poison? Dragon vision. What's that? Automatically analyzes the defeated enemies. Okay, Jupiter Bell will go on to Ellie. I'm gonna get her back. Okay, speed. Okay. Okay, this took up too much time. Oh, it's just a small little ship, too. Not yet. Not yet. Well, have you figured out our next course of action? Yeah, we've decided that we're going to land here for now. I have to say, though, you and Mozzie's being in the Graw's rudder was a heck of a surprise. It was for the sake of deceiving the Archbishop. He is a dec- dictator? Not dictator. Of ours due to intercon- intercongressional conflict. Simply put, the thought processes was that no okay. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect the Dominion to pose as the head of the street gang. And I guess it worked. Though come to think of it, you guys didn't name your group the Testaments. See, I should have figured that out beforehand. Because I thought it was odd that his group was called the Testaments, but I didn't piece it together. It is what it is. Not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we would be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny that you doubled down so hard on your chick. No one would have ever guessed it was authentic. Anyway, we are good to land. Okay, we are good to land whenever. Yes, the spot we're aiming for has already been pinpointed. You need only to say the word. Uh, very well, simply say the word. Okay. Do I need to? Okay. I probably need to heal. Anyways. Oh, I want to go back that way. Go back. Go back. Got stuff to explore still. So we're headed to St. Ursula's Hospital, are we? Is that? You needn't mind me. I was just merely reminiscing. Speaking of which, we have been allies for many moons now. Yet, in spite of that, I believe this would be the first time we traveled the highway together. You're right. Funny how that works out, huh? Still, there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you down there, Zet. Indeed, I look forward to observing your much vaunted, vaunted leadership abilities as well. Yeah, just rest. Okay, so uh, land. Understood. Confirm your destination. Well, yeah, the sandbar. But even coming out camouflage, wouldn't they be detected? Oh, there we go. I take it the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above. That's the plan. They're more than likely to be discovered if they stay on ground level. There we go. Now then, in the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this con- cons- consecrated septum. Consecrated. Oh, it's just like what Sister Marble did. I see. You're employing the girls. I can never pronounce this word. Thon match augury for this. Earth amber glow, space golden glow. By your congruent, congruent natures from a new a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever watch ever watchful eyes. What is this? A warped circle, capable of stabilizing the gap within the septum vein's influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merc. Impressive, no? In any case, it should last us for the time being. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the church knights. After working with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. Huh. I'm still the cool, calm, and collective playboy you always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's your next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yeah, I'd like to confirm the situation there while we're in the area. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out a path toward Crossbell City to see what it's like. I'm fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the Palmyra grass. It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then, let's be off. Merc. Examine warp circles with will return you to the Merc. Okay, so they are throughout the whole area then? Looks like it. There's one at Michelin. Speak to Abbas and select a destination on the map to travel to that warp circle. The number of available warp circles will increase throughout the story. Okay. So we won't be driving no more. Okay, before I continue on, I just need a bathroom break. I'll be back. Oh. Okay. Be back. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Just give me a second. Just got a bag of chips here that I want to. Okay. Arriba. Oh. Ow. Getting hungry. The only thing I had tonight was a burrito and ice cream. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I also have to finish off with the fishing as well too. Actually, did I ever go to here when we were getting distracted? Cryptids appear in Crossbell is no joke, but at least the one here opened up a path to this fantastic fishing spot. Probably don't have any bait for. No. Nothing. I don't even want to risk it. I don't even know how many species I actually caught. Is there? Here we go. So 22 types of fish, and when I read somewhere there's actually 29. So I'm missing quite a bit. So 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I'm missing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm missing 9. But I don't know what else, unless there's another rod I'm supposed to get, because I don't know. I'll figure it out later. More than likely, we're probably never going to finish the fishing part. I do want to finish off the chest if I can. Getting everybody. Oh, you were supposed to hit it. It'll be good practice with that with us. Wazzy learns 7th shot. Okay. No. There's somebody fishing here, right? No. I don't know if there's anybody on this road. Dumplings. Not deluxe dumplings, but just dumplings. Oh, wait. I should be careful if I don't think a cryptid would come out of hiding. Would definitely be the end of me. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Okay. Oh. Don't run. I'm harmless. Come back. Come back here. Damn it. They're still tough. What? I have to analyze you again? Should I have to? Okay, Zip Boy, what do you have? Phoenix Rush overruns enemies lines with spirit flames. Gale Force Fang boards through four foes with razor sharp charge. Alpha Roar, a divine wolf's roar causes enemies to falter. And do you have arts? Shadow Blade. Ooh, nice. A demonic blade absorbs 5% of damage dealt as HP. Last disaster. A glint of light mercilessly collapses light around enemies. Avalon Gates. Opens heaven's gates and brings judgment light to evil. How much is your EP? Holy crap! His EP is 1,750? That's insane. Tier all? One HP heal all. Curse burns. Heals all HP for one ally using the power of water. Holy breath, of course. Siestal. Revives and heals all. The one it doesn't mind. Shit. Oh, it kind of explains why he has 1,750 is because like 600 alone, and that's for all members. I haven't seen this yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Now, Zeb, why couldn't you have been in our party at the beginning? Who cares about Ellie and the rest of them? Could have just had you. Oh. Line KO, 25%. Okay. Well, we could try it. Wait, kill everyone? Oh. Yeah, fire. I knew it was fire. Okay, this is new. Forge a shiny white card to recover the. Oh, okay. 7th shot beats down enemies with an unusual Bellard ball technique. Okay, let's try that one. Got one, missed the other one. Ooh, okay, he was. Oh. Now. Oh no. We're not ready for this? A bit more. How do we fight him now? Don't remember. I think it's blue. No, not blue. Yeah, it's okay. Earth in that one. Okay. Okay, Wazzy, what do you have? Okay, Zep, maybe you should recover. Don't have to worry about Lloyd. Hey, I do have the S-Craft combo. Did little. Or should I just hit him with arts? I knew it. I heard you there at the last second. Even though you still made me jump. You're still evil. Okay, what about... Okay, so... Okay. You have nothing. Do you... No, you only have... Yeah, well, you have Quake. But you should just... Ouch. Actually, he has a new skill. Let's try it out. What happened to your arm, Ozzy? Actually, that wasn't bad. Okay, I want... Okay, let's move you. Move you over here. Get you out of the way. Oh, I gotta move. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Move you right here. Okay. Okay. Do you have breath on you? Okay. Hmm. Even though for recovery you do have all your breath, but it doesn't. But you don't have recurria. Interesting. I wonder if I could have escaped that fight. Phew, that one really got the jump on us. But if cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way any buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in those armored cars of theirs. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizens' health must be suffering for it. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula, you mean the same woman from the Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from the story is you, Zet. The tale of the young caretaker who was marked for death by the feral lord, but wound up inspiring him instead? She's considered the saint in the church's canyon, too. Yeah, and in life, she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come to marry the knight who spared her life. In fact, their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Huh. Truth is often stranger than friction. Well, what do you know? I'm not gonna fight you, you be. Huh. So the fisher guy is not here. You have to be a saint to resist the urge to fish. I probably lost the opportunity. Even though I have no time for fishing. Oh, thing. So it'd be the same thing for the dumplings. I hate to use a snow crab, but Look, over there. A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital. The timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. Right, it would be easier just to avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. I believe Tio is within the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. Tia, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does not have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this off, we should be able to confront the soldiers within them calling for. Okay, let's say that again. If I pull this off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. Huh, you flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Teal back. Then let us be off. Sure, we'll be in and out like a bolt of sapphire blue. Russian? Oh, I can't prepare first. Just, this is boring. Why we have to get assigned to what's duty here of all places? There's barely even anything to watch. Quit complaining. Bannings, that fugitive from the SSS, is still on the lam. Huh? What's single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'll be done for. Besides, if he has any common sense, he's probably booked it from the state by now. Still, I heard that he has some kind of crazy monster bail him out. You say he ate up the entire 4th Regiment. You don't suppose it's true? Well, he ate one of them and spit them out, so it's all lies. Rumors. Sounds like a load of bull to me. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well check on how Elliot's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She was banged up pretty bad back then. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Lloyd Bannings. He actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster exactly? Oh, give me a break. It's easy mistake to make. It's easy mistake to make with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight you. But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that. Cheeky little. They are outnumbered. Neutralize a lot of them. Roger. Raging. No, not art. When you speak heal or excuse. Oh, it's for your ally. Okay. Oh, it doesn't reach that far. How come Wazzy is at 82? He shouldn't be that far ahead. Ah, so strong. I guess it's my turn now. And metal from the Growls Ritter? Sapphire seal mine shining from the abyss. Join with consciousness silver glow and confer unto them fake memories. Oh, he's gonna alter the minds. What's happening? It is a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. Though I sense that it's not the only as esoteric, whatever force he is applying. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Bannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon. Nod. The old doped up. No sign of Bannings. It's like the Force. These droids are not here. Be on your way. On the manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. Am I to presume that this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from the holy beast, is there? Stigma? Yeah, it's not something I like to talk about really. Past traumas and so on. Last sign, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The defense force would be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazzy, set. Tio, you seem to be doing well. Well, when you look at that, much, there's some much needed good news. Thank goodness, when I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Lloyd. Oh, don't make me cry now. It really is you, Lloyd. Oof. Why is that? Okay, why is that breastplate made of? Where have you been this whole time? I heard they put you in prison, but it was all over the orbital net, and they say you escaped and that soldiers were chasing you down. Come on. I, I, I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be all right. Zed Tawazi helped me return to Crossbell. So you can relax now. I'm here. Aw, isn't this romantic? It's a shame we had to interrupt them. Cecilia and Fran. Tee, funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I have caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, friend. Like you're back to 100%? Yep, my injuries are still healed up now. No, my injuries are all healed up now. Have been for a while, actually. But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work. That explains why you're here still. I am glad you're doing better. Incidentally, Wazzy, why are you dressed up that way? And Zet, what are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that has happened up until now. Huh? Did he just. What's the matter? You really can't tell? Oh, I see. You've always been able to understand them, so you still hadn't noticed, have you? That? Why are you speaking in human tongue? It's a long story. How did things come to this? It's all so complicated, I can't even begin to unpack it. To think this was to think this would happen to Crossbell, we call home. Now I understand how the past of our state has led to our present situation, both in regards to this crisis we are in, as well as what happened to Kia. Yeah, right now there are only two things I want. The first is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. The second is to bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. A world full of goals to choose from, and you pick the two most impractical ones. Would you expect any less from him? That's right. Even prison could not change the kind of person Lloyd is. With that said, I completely share in your sentiments. As a member of the SSS, but more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be counting. I will be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places? I was brought here by Arios on Maribel's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the SSS into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected that if we were all imprisoned together, we would band as one in an attempt to dissuade Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. There are also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbell City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tio was here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state. That's true. Assuming Kia is in the city, they would want to keep you four as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too? Fran? Where's this coming from? I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator, just like I was before. You mentioned something about using Wazu's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground. Please. Fran? Should we, Lloyd? Well, I admit the Merc is short on staff. We could use the help, but I'll leave the decision to your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the Defense Force fan. Coming with us means going up against Noel. Are you really okay with that? Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe, but even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CBD. I can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home. I understand. All right, Lynn. We're happy to welcome you aboard, friend. Yes, thanks for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, friend. Better than good for Abbas. His workload is about to go down drastically. Sounds like everything is settled then. Yeah, I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecilia. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sally, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital, but even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecilia. You you took such good care of me. I owe you my life, literally. Sniff, sob. Now, keep crying like that, and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran, don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys. I'll get it done as quick as I can. So sit tight. Mm-hmm. Things would be much livelier on board with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was in favor of it was for the sake of the Merc's morale. Oh, one more thing that just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Elia? Wait, what? You mean they're? That's right. They both woke up not too long ago. Sally, Elia is still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It will stave our boredom off while we wait for friend, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. Allow me to join you. I will wait here for you to finish. My presence would likely cause the patients to fear a bit of alarm. But you're on this farm, you're a dog. That reminds me, we haven't seen each other since the day of the president's dress set. You left to follow Kia after Arios took her away, but I never did find out where that led you. Well, I pursued them as far as I could, but once the divine blade reached the lake, I was no longer able to follow. I wish that I could have done more for Lloyd and the others. That was when I returned to my old pack and began making preparations. That I ended up causing you undue concern, however, is something I regret in retrospect, Cecilia. It's all right. What matters is that you're safe now, Zet. The way Lloyd is. Not to mention, you're even helping him in Wazzy in battle. So thank you for that. Cecilia gently patted Zet's head. For some reason, I feel a lot more at ease whenever I'm with you, Zet. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked before pitting you like that. It didn't offend you, I hope. No, it was nothing so unpleasant. So, is there any places in the hospital that I need to be at or no? Hmm. Oh, I gotta go to different areas, don't I? Okay. What room was she in now? Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Hey there, Teal. Did you bring? Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy, and you're Wazzy, right? I'll chuck that lapse. No, I'll chuck. Sorry, I'll chuck that lapse up to the injury. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I know I didn't know. Oh, sorry. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You're three. Take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. The cookies shouldn't be too stale, I'm sure. Cookies acquired. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since the raid. Yeah, No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. The frustration of not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. If only I could walk out of here and see the state of our Castell is in with my own eyes. Hey, Elia, about your condition, how is it looking? Oh, that? Dr. Silent told me that so far she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though, on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be the case. Oh, enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here. If I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then that might as well be, right? What? There's no different. This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue the way I always have. So no matter how painful our hopes or so no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't. You're really something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through. Is it? Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book. Don't shy away. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to them. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how we may differ in strength. What makes us human? Well put. Though I'll admit I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said for all our troop members, including Risha, of course. Elia, do me a favor. If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Sure thing. I'll make sure Risha hears that if we manage to find her. I'll hold you to it. Admittedly, I'm still worried about all my fellow troop members in the city. Then again, this Arc of the Cell I'm talking about. No, then again, this is Arc of the Cell I'm talking about. Knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever. So what you're worried about is whether or not they're rehearsing? I'm certain they are all galloping about in laces and frills as we speak. To be an artist. Mm-hmm. Plus, these are important years for Sully's growth in particular. That girl had better improve by leaps and bounds by the time I make my sudden comeback. Oh, that poor girl. She's a character, isn't she? The fervent dancer, monkier, monkier, follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. It would seem her role as a sun princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together if not for her and Cecilia. I'm glad they were here then. That said, now we're going to have to track down Risha too. Easier said than done. That's going to come down to Adios. Well, more likely than not. So we pay a visit to Inspector Donovan as well. Absolutely. Oh, it's already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. Bannings, Heimsphere, what are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours? We could always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. If I wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me? Adios is watching, Father Wazzy. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She has been staying here at the hospital to make time for him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Teal. You sound like quite a multi group. Auntie group? Your praise honors me. I'm not just sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here because I got questions that need answering. Just what is going on out there? Of course, let me start at the beginning. Holy city of Altaria? Things are a lot more serious than I thought. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'd be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about this little conversation. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm not a fugitive here. Fugitive? Never mind that, Inspector. Has anyone from Crossbell City been in contact since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little about what's going on. From what I gather, the CBD been consolidated into the new defense force as one of the lower branches. Their day-to-day still the same for the most part, but they're basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. I assume as much. That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the president set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me, it seems Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. And what would that be? You didn't hear this from me, but they're biding their time waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin, which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock in another way from outside the barrier. Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back up there and give Sergey and the boys a hand. Honey, if you must, but let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear? Yes, dear. I have never heard anyone talk to him like this. The inspector is no match for his wife, as I've come to understand. Love comes in many forms. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. Boy, though, I feel a little embarrassed letting you kids see me like this. Ferris had me wrapped around her finger since the day I put the ring on it. You two seem like a great pair. Cucumber is how I would put it. Aw. Did you hear that, sweetie? I have always said you were cute. Does she really have to be like this in front of them and Raymond? There you guys are. Hey, friend. I see you dressed for the occasion. Are you all done packing? You betcha. How do I look? I miss seeing you in your uniform, friend. Welcome back to the force. I miss it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now? Yeah, we just finished catching up. Are you going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that. We understand. You go do what you have to. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. Should we head back to the Merc once she's done? Yeah, sounds good. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met up with Zet. They said their goodbyes to Celia and left St. Ursula's hospital. There's nothing else to do here? Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh. On the way back, Wazzy discovered another blind spot in the spectrum veins influence just in front of the hospital. Okay, that's easy. He placed a second warp circle here, making it possible for the Merc to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. With Tio and Fran on board, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways from the Merc's terminal. The terminal can be found in the Merc's lower cabin. Be sure to check it when you have time. New blind spot in the septum veins influence detected. I will relay you the data. Okie dokie. Click clack. Coordinates identified. It's the northeastern Crossbell near Amorica village. Impressive. These two are quite helpful. Plateau's sensory receptively is valuable in itself, but having a dedicated operator it has raised the ship's overall efficiency as well. I'm still flying by the seats of my pants, honestly. Searching for places we can land would be much easier with you as crew. So what now? Would you like to head to our new landing point? Yeah, we should go confirm the situation in Amorica Village too. Full speed ahead. Destination Amorica Airspace. Course set. Maintaining high alert. Oh, look at all those. We managed to disembark well enough, but look at what happened to the lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing but paralma grass now, as far as the eye can see. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. Zet, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We should be able to use the warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now that we're here, let's start by visiting Chief. With the Chief? A wise decision. I see. We have been through quite a whirlwind these past few weeks. I have to say, you really gave me a scare walking in here with that wolf of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It was not my intention to frighten you. That's all right. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I have the honor of meeting the divine wolf of legend in person. Thankfully, the defense force has largely ignored our village. You'll be safe here. Feel free to stay as long as you need to. We appreciate that, Chief. Second, thank you for your hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of the president's, of course, actions. From what I can tell, he hasn't exactly received the warmest reception here either, has he? Well, our village has always been a tenacious connection to the state's more bureaucratic manners. Even after independence was declared, I can't say it stroked most okay. Can't say it stroked most of a response from us. Though I would say that our harvest has been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. And as I mentioned, the defense force seldom ventures here, so you can expect that they haven't been much. Okay, so so you can expect they haven't been much of help to us. I'm sorry to hear that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in this city have always been arrogant of their fellow men in these outlying settlements. However, the degree to which they have taken their de- electrician, huh? Their election is inexcusable. Indeed, if I may be frank, I have a hard time seeing myself falling in line with the president's ambitions. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. To tell you the truth, we're rather lost in the weeds about all this. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for any cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you had any other pressing issues lately? I would hope the situation hasn't stirred up any civil unrest among the villagers. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village has pulled together to see itself through this crisis as best as we can. Having Harold and his family here to help us has been a real godsend, too. Oh, they came here? You mean Mr. Hayforth? He came here with his wife and child then? That's right. They arrived just before that barrier went up. Travel restrictions were put into place on the highway soon after, so they've been lodging here ever since. That makes sense. The Hayforths are staying on the second floor of the Astray Inn. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you like. We'll be sure to do that. It's been a while. Let's go up on them and retell a story over and over again. So we're okay. Hold on. So oh no, I forgot to get the crossbow times at the. Hopefully we can go back to that and get it. Okay. After an event, you return to the Merc. Speak to two. Oh well, I haven't been able to speak to her. If you manage to beat every single opponent up to now, you will get the Magus Master Quartz right after beating Teal or by talking with Abbess. You will also receive the Pawn Party Grandmaster trophy achievement for doing so. Know that you get a water gem for repeating this feat in New Game Plus. The computer terminal on the first floor of the ship will let you access all side quests and play Pawn Party. Well, how could we do that when they sent us here? Hmm? Hmm? Hopefully I will be able to do that when I get back. Can't talk to her now? No. Aww. Oh, okay, you can finish the side quest now, but I recommend you find your friends before doing some of them. Next destination is America Village. Go to the inn and move to the north room. Okay. So we'll just follow. I do have the guide up, but I only have it up if only I'm lost. Oh, they put the thing there, but. Oh, so you move from there to there. Okay. Oh, there's Derek. That eerie bluegrass started blooming in the lotus fields a few weeks ago. It seems to be affecting the growth of the flowers, so I really like to weed it all out. And no matter how many times you pull it out from the ground, it just grows right back. Okay, let's search. Well, let's talk to everyone then. Of course, there would be nobody in there. I wonder if that guy left that shed after his family, after seeing his son and the lovey-dovey couple with a child. A crypt had laid waste to our fields along the highway. Between the travel restriction and the meager harvest, business is looking pretty dire for us. Thank thank goodness, thank the goddess, America still has enough to be self-sufficient. Miss Hayworth is quite the Coulterian. Coulterian? Coulterian? You know, she told me that she even holds cooking classes at her home back in the city. I wouldn't mind attending myself one day when all of this mist dies down. Oh, wait. Actually, with Teal in the party, you should actually... Do I need to do her equipment as well, too? Oh, I do, too. Saints Garbs. Okay, it went right back to... Actually... Okay, is this what I had on before, or... No, okay. Oh, no, wait, go. Okay, what did I have on you, Missy? Where's your thingy? Come on, open up. Computer being slow. I have too many windows open. Excuse me. Grail locking gladiator belt. Okay. So I don't have this. I don't have apocalypse. Apocalypse. Yeah. And I don't have this as astral something. Mm. Yeah, everything is everything in alphabetical order. Hyper. Okay, so is that why I had her last? Defense. Mm, I guess for now until. Okay, that's the highest one I have. Okay, Grail Locket. I'm not too sure if I have that one. I do have that and okay. Grail Locket. Oh, I do have it. Prevents ailments. Okay. I think I had it for Allie. Okay, and now for your orbit. Um, okay, you have confused to water gem, Pluto Bell, EP cut 3, Surround. Actually, I do have that. And Grass. Ooh. Okay, Surround would be 2. I don't have EB cut 3 yet. Okay, no, let's put cast 2 there. And Surround. It's a gray one. Okay. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I did. Hmm. I thought for sure I did get it. I guess not. Okay, so should I put okay. I'm supposed to get a water gem, right? Hmm. Okay. Spirit Breaker. I could probably get rid of that. Keep effort. Maybe I should put line 3. Do I need shield? Mm, keep it on. Shield is ADF plus 12%, ATS 7 minus 7. You can't see it because I'm in the way. But she has Evan. Okay, she has Evan's eye on her. Oh, get rid of effort. Increases the chances of cooking a supreme just. Even though I have water on it, I could put this back on. Okay. Mr. Heathworth brought his kid with him a few weeks ago. It's kind of like I have a little brother now, too. I gotta watch his back since I'm the older one. All Camille, all Camille can talk about anymore is Colin. It's not fair. Camille's my brother, not his. Richard Hayford told us that his family is going to be staying at Astrid Inn for a while. It's just like when me and my mom moved here. Everyone from America is really nice and welcoming. Harold said he'll negotiate with the Defense Force to get some supplies. We're self sufficient when it comes to food, but the village does need a good deal of medicine. Now, if only Jake could pick up those negotiation skills too. I saw Mr. Hayford negotiating with the Defense Force the other day. It reminded me how much I still have to learn. If I'm going to be running the store, I need to be able to do things the way he does. Maybe I'll hit him up for some advice while he's in the village. Good show. Oh, Crossbell tail. Oh, we don't have it. Do I have 9 at least? I gotta check that. So it'd be under Crossbell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crossbell Special Edition. What? Oh, the press conference. That's what we read. I'll read this later. I gotta catch up. Okay. Well, good thing we checked at the store. Okay, let's go over here, the last home, before going into the inn. Every day my brother Elkin moans and groans about he can't drive his truck. The situation is depressing enough without him standing around complaining all the time. Geez, he really ought to be grateful that we have a source of fresh food to see us through the Smiths. Especially when you have a fishing hole right there. Thanks to the traffic restriction on the highway, almost no cars or buses come here anymore. Sure, the Defense Force armored cars that pass by are cool, but I'm getting tired of seeing them. I'd be on the road right now myself if it weren't for those cryptids. Just how long are these driveless days gonna drag on? Probably for a while, buddy. For a while. Colin is just too cute. Those big puppy dog eyes and adorable smile are too much. I bet he's gonna grow up to be so handsome just like his father. His dad is pretty hot. Those Defense Force guys skeeve me out. They got this high mighty you need us vibe whenever they come around the village. Just changing from the CGF to the CDF. Really that big of a deal? The Hayfords are staying in the large room on the second floor. Not to say we're expecting any other visitors, given the state Crossbell's Inn. It's a rough spot for all of us. Harold has been helping out the village a lot, so the least I can do is offer him and his family a place to stay. And you have nothing. With those cryptids around the highway locked down, I can't get any farming done. Wouldn't it be so bad if I had a book to read? But I don't expect the Defense Force would allow me into the city just for a library visit. My life is feeling as empty as a blank page these days. Given everything that's happened, I'm starting to get worried about my old neighbors in Crossbell. The Hayfords must be worried about the city too, and yet they're still helping out in whatever way they can. I should follow their lead and start doing the same myself. Whoa, look at the big doggy. Well, what a surprise. Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're all right. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy? Would that child be referring to me? Considering it an apt description. Who says the divine wolf can't double as a cutesy wootsy puppy dog? I can't tell you how concerned I was when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. And then to find out you had become a fugitive on top of that. It's no small relief to know that you're safe. Sorry for worrying you. It is just the three of you right now. Where are the other SSS members? We were separated due to the unfortunate circumstances. As of yet, we have no leads on the location of the rest of our team. I'm so sorry to hear that. From what we have heard, the three of you were here at the time the barrier went up around the city. That we were. We didn't have the slightest clue what was happening that day. Strict travel restrictions have been in place ever since, so we've been unable to return to the city. I don't know what we would have done if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay until the restrictions are lifted. And the children of the village have been very friendly to Colin as well. Yeah, me, Camille, and Pulley play together a whole lot. You should come hang out with us next time too, Mr. Doggy. I shall consider it. I appreciate that. In any case, I've been doing whatever I can to repay the village for its kindness. My area of expertise isn't good for much of the moment, apart from negotiating with CDF when they visit on patrol. No need to sell yourself short. The task is as important as any given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remember I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that what might that be? They say an undef, unidentified rebel group has been active in the area. Apparently, several defense force units have already been attacked. They have? Really? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It would be preferable if we knew who they were, but this is welcome information all the same. Agreed. We should look into this. Mr. Haythworth, do you have any idea where these rebels were last sighted? I was told their base of operations is centered upon the ancient battlefield, right off Old America Road. The CDF has been regularly patrolling the area, but they have yet to discover any other leads. The ancient battlefield of America, the focus of immeasurable bloodshed, as well as the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold numerous hidden passages. They would make an ideal hideout for a band of insurgents. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. Bye bye for now, Mr. Doggy. I hope we can play together next time. I would permit it if time allows. Since joining our division, since joining your division, I have found that small children are drawn to me increasingly often. You should have read the fine print. This comes with the territory of being a police dog. Chief Tola was the one who invited my family to stay in the village to begin with. The offer was extended to both myself and Pete of our parts in solving the fraud case, though it would seem that he declined. Oh, so it was thanks for solving the whole Meredith ordeal. Well, on the bright side, at least Pete wasn't stranded here too. Yes, I feel the same. It's concerning that the rest of the SSS is unaccounted for. I pray you'll be able to reunite with him soon. Why, thank you, ma'am. After all we have been through, nothing will stop us from bringing the team back together. And that we shall. But I guess there's a. I guess we go to the ancient battlefield next then. So, off to the ancient battlefield then? Yeah, we may not know who these rebels are, but I think it's something worth finding out. They may be willing to work together with us. Just wait till you find out. Just wait. It's how you wait, Arisha. I agree. We have little to lose in seeking them out. Then we should make haste at once. Is there anything I need for the store? I don't think so. I can get everything on the ship if I can. Yeah, well, they don't have threes? Or... get a few of these. A few more. $20. Mm. What would happen if we tried to leave town? Would we be blocked from going out? Oh, we can still venture. Oh, okay. Huh, okay. Oh, there's a cryptid right there. Or a monster extermination thing. Yeah, let's check it out. Could be a request that we're supposed to do, but can't do it. Or maybe I have to look at the terminal first. Oh. Were you here before? Okay, well. Blaine. Okay, water. Um. Oh no, not that one. I wanted. What are the other one? Damn it. Oh, okay, that was easy peasy. Okay, let's save before. Actually, did I put a mean thing on you? No, I didn't. Was it criminal? Were you the one that's supposed to be having it? Yeah. Okay. Or, or was it? Was it this I had on you? No, no, no. It was something to do with EP. Um, increases. Yeah. Okay. It was this I had on you, which I think it might be better than criminal. But I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, save first. Remember to save. Oh, I could put criminal. I don't know. Ugly monster. Oh, there's 4 of them. Vizu? Okay, air. A grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage arts. Its feminist fangs weaken foes. Okay, baby, do you have armor? No, you don't. You don't have one on you. Why the hell? What was the second thing I could use on you? Earth, maybe? Do I have earth? I don't have. Oh, I don't have stone spike. Well, that's just pathetic. Well, calamity edge is not bad. What about, okay, we have 0. I gotta attack. Okay, big boy. Maybe I should save. Ooh, okay. Damn you. Oh, wait, he had that. Mm. I can use breath too. You have breath, but you don't have recursion. Oh. Onyx gem. Okay. What's that one about? Enemies attack on the field. Okay. SPE plus. Okay, speed plus 25% move minus 2. Huh. Hold on, where's my evade? Oh, because I. Oh, okay, never mind. Duh. Excuse me. What am I putting it on? Oh no, gotta look into it. I think somebody does have it on them, but or I need to put it on them. Oh god, that was close. Okay, you're just gonna chase us. Down, boy, down. Get my CP up. actually should be going after these guys anyways because if they have the material I need. Mm, mm, mm. Well, the last time I was here, there were two things I couldn't get before. So all the doggies are now gone, right? Ancient battlefield. There's palmyra grass growing all the way out here too. Hardly surprising considering this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Hayport told us, the defense force has been ambushed here multiple of times. I'm detecting lingering scents in the air, though their sources have concealed themselves. I cannot identify them exactly, but I can assure you they are not to be trifled with. Duly noted. Keep your guards up. There's still the threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Were these here before? No, they're different. Okay. Vamp. A plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey impairs foes with thorns. Okay, water. Yeah, these things die so easily too. Okay, I'm gonna use the bow scope on you because it would just take too long to. Water again. A plant monster that is entirely sweet tasting. Sweet. Tasting it makes you lose your mind. Well, we really don't want that to happen, right? No, not that one. Others. I want that other skill. Damn it. Oh. Oh well. Okay, Zap, my boy. There's a direct line. Well, we can kill these off first. No tomato heads. Now, do I have to... should I just go directly to the sun fort, or should I go... or go to the right and then go back? Well, we got all the chests. Right? Mm, I don't think there was anything they needed. Oh no! Ah, damn it! Okay, these are the mirror ones, so right? Did I? First shield. Uh, Physical damage, so it has to be the hearts. Well, I could, but I don't really want to use that. Golden Halo. Mm. Easy peasy. And I think these are physical. Yeah, so we can get them. Okay. No, just use. Yeah, water and air. Restrains monster with soft masses in its body. Harnesses Cornelia? Except to breathe fire. Oh, could have just hit him. Yeah, past Sun Fort, there was. I needed something from there. Oh, the birds. I hate these birds. Uh-oh. That's a clothing. Shoot. A trap? We walked right into it. The red constellation. You must be the ones who sense I caught wind of. Huh. And here we were, feeling all down on ourselves for coming up empty handed. Good things and fresh New game just landed square into our laps. Commander Randolph's buddies, huh? The persistent, the president and the defense force will owe us big time if we bring them in. 6 Yanger and 4 military monsters. Hey, look alive, man. Pray that the most dangerous when cornered. We'll take this nice and slow. Make sure to neutralize them one by one. Think you can last standing toe to toe against the Red Constellation? Better show us what you got, SSS. With pleasure. Do whatever it takes to break their lines. Now, do I have... No, I don't have to. Or do I? I just want to suck them in. I can already do it with just... Damn it. Okay. I need to battle scope. Battle scope. Now, even though I got... I don't know why I have to analyze them again if I already had them. Makes no sense. Oh, they resisted. Um... Oh, I can't use that yet. Actually, wait. Let's do it. We'll save us. Ah, well, that's the end of that. That Korea. I still got the. I gotta get the guy with a gun. Okay, let's do the doggy. Yeah, fire. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yay! You're pretty good. The defense force doesn't even begin to compare to these brutes. You don't become baddest Jaegers around by playing soldier. We storm battlefields across the whole damn continent to make them our own. Pit us against those Ouroboros chumps in the genuine fight and they'll fall apart. Hell, that wolf of yours could turn into whatever monster he wants, even. We'll just hunt him down like any other beast. Would you now? So they know about Zet's true form too. Maybe it would have been wise to contact Abbas before coming here. True. You ain't getting out of here no matter what you do. No chance in hell. We can keep putting you through the ringer if you can just give up now. No chance, no chance, you say? I expected you hoodlums to know your surroundings better than this. Oh, damn. Chow Lee? I thought you booked it out of here ages ago. Correction, you merely failed to apprehend us. Damn it! Spineless bastard! Don't back down, man. We have them outnumbered and out. Gasp! Risha! Yen! So you're still Crossbell after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your idea of a joke, your sense of humor is sorely lacking. You'll do well not to underestimate Hayui. Son of a... What's her move? Out of consideration of her guests, we will do the courteous thing and allow you to leave this time. However, when next you return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. Be certain to bring the Scarlet Org or Bloody Shirley along with you. The festivities simply wouldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along. You'll regret this once we have your heads on a pike. Open the gate. Withdraw. Phew. Over at last. That was a little too close for comfort. Always happy to be of service. We meet again, Detective Bannings and friends. It's been far too long. Is it Chow? I can never say his name right. And come on, Risha, you gotta speak. Can't avoid us forever. Risha, so that's where you went. You've been with them the whole time? Yes. This area is too exposed and we should take this conversation elsewhere. But of course, consider the nature of this long awaited reunion. Why don't we head to the venue with a more pleasant view? Interesting. So this is where you've been hiding around since the raid. Correct. The cult's old lodge made for a convenient refuge. Our Iron. Excuse me. Enough. We were able. Oh, just someone in the bathroom. We were able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant bell as a result. The Professor Nova artist. Over artists. You're not gonna go scare me this time? No? Good. No. Well, you don't have to. Doesn't even respond. And then the Professor Nova was here as well. The same bell that hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the septenarian of Zero. Oh, so that's where it went to. Okay. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done. Why? We of Haiui have been the only ones occupying this area ever since. Master Yen being the exception, of course. Risha? Please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you find it in yourself to overlook what I've done? The crimes I've committed in this land, I cannot allow myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and spare you any further trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You mean you're seeking revenge? Those monsters stole something more precious than any other. An irreplaceable star, the sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why she was gracefully re-entered into contract with us. We'll be working side by side to oppose the reconciliation as we should be. Excuse me. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Risha. Are you aware that Elia has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomenon on the president inauguration. I cannot say it. The signing day when he was sworn in. While she has yet to fully recover, she is nevertheless awakened. She is nevertheless awakened, alert, as lively as she ever was. Oh, Adios above. Thank you. Thank you for granting her your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? But you left out an important detail. Until she paralyzed from the waist down, you may never walk again, much less perform on stage. How does he know that? And why, if he knew that, why didn't he tell her? Hmm? Keeping secrets. Excuse me. You knew this entire time, didn't you? See? But of course I did. However, Master Yin especially requested to remain arrogant as to Miss Patiter's condition. So naturally I complied. Glare. Please, Master Chow, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master withheld the information to spare your heart to the turmoil. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I settle this, I will leave Crossbell never to return. Excellent. Haiui looks forward to your continued cooperation. You all should consider pitching in as well as SS. While our goals may differ, we share a common foe. It would be to the welfare of us both and join forces in these trying times. Wouldn't you agree? I think I can, actually. On one condition. Risha comes with us. Lloyd? Is that right? Risha, I have a message for you from Elia. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn back in the face of what you hold dear? Despite what she's been through, Elia refused to let any of it get her down. At first, she thought she was only putting on a brave face, but the truth quickly became clear to me. Elia will dance again. She believes so with all of her heart. It would be an uphill battle the whole way, but she already prepared to make the climb. She has total faith in herself. That kind of drive is difficult to attain, to put it bluntly, but all the same, her determination was infectious. Ellie has decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on the stage. So, Risha, what matters most to you? Revenge against the reconciliation? The legacy of Yan that you inherited? Or could it be, I I know what you want me to say, but I just can't. All my life, I walked a bloodshed path, bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's besides the point, Risha. All I want is to hear is all I want to hear is what it is that matters most to you. What do you hold dearest and dearest to your heart? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? It's Arc the Cell. I want to dance on the stage again. With Elia, with Sully, with everyone else. And that's all I want. I thought so. Master? Come on. Exceptional as always, Detective Bannings. You've certainly messed with my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say that Miss Peltier won the day. I meant my defeat. Congratulations on your victory. You're well done. Ciao. I can't say I'm very sorry about it. And you shouldn't be, truth be told. I'm absolutely fuming. But for the sake of our collaboration, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yan, or rather, Risha, consider your current contract with Harui null and void. I leave you to your discretion. Thank you. You will do well to remember that. I have only given up this one time. I, as well as Harui, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right, I will not falter. Exhale. That was some of your finest work, Lloyd. Full of surprises, isn't he? A silver tongue like his is worth a weight in gold. It is abundant, ab, abundantly, abundantly clear why the divine child is so attached to you. Easy, guys. I was only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Elliot's request. One question, Detective Bennings. Just where do you suppose I should direct this frustration of mine? Come again? Why do I lay it out this way? Since you prevented Risha from working with us, it would only be fair that you join us in her stead. With a little training, you'll be quite the asset on our front lines. What? Are you serious? Master makes a fair point. Your Tonfan's expertise would be greatly enhanced were you to cultivate a mastery of our martial arts. That's flattering, but I couldn't. I thought you have gotten used to being headhunted by now. While we're at it, why not consider joining the Grolls Ritter? Perks included, more quality time with yours truly. I had better have been a joke, Wazzy. And so Lloyd and the SSS form a temporary alliance with Highway. Each group promised to aid each other in the event of an emergency, as well as share information on the breaking developments. At last, Yan Risha made her decision. In order to pursue her life newfound purpose, she would join the forces for the special support section. But I need to go back to the ancient battleground. I'll do that later. New blind spot detected. Relaying the data now, friend. Heard. Found it. It's in northeastern Crossbell. Halfway up Maze Mountain, to be exact. The dollhouse. Is near Maze? That broadens the scope of our operations quite a bit. Though I'm sure the enemy is starting to catch on to us by now. If I'm not mistaken, there's been a resistant group separated from Highway operating in the mains area. So supposedly the one in charge is an CGF guardsman who opposed the establishment of the defense force. Wait, really? We simply assumed that all of the guardsmen were assimilated into the CGF. Their motivations are defecting are understandable. The Red Constellation is being allowed to roam free despite having thoroughly discriminated the Guardian Force. Discriminated? Not discriminated. Discriminated? Oh, whatever. Those who could not see through treachery would not stand for it. Then maybe Noe's there with them? I seriously doubt it. We saw the choice Noelle made. She was prepared to protect Crossbell no matter the cost. I don't think she would waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. Noelle has always been as strong as a horse and stubborn as one to boot. Fran, back to the matter at hand, I think making contact with its resistance would be for the best. Their cooperation would be just as valuable as Highway's. So would that be the second lieutenant, the one that I think that likes Randy? That no, it's just not blonde. Starts with M. Morella, or I don't know. Agreed. We should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Risha, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Elliot really wanted to see you. I know it's still complicated, but we can always visit her together if you want. No, I'm going to have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Elia with my head held high. At the very least, I want to wait until after we have taken back Crossbell City and Arkansas first. All right. It is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry, truly. If you have urgent business to take care of at St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you. Unfortunately, I will not be going any further than the front gate to the hospital, as long as you're okay with it. It's a shame, but at least this proves that Risha is not the cold-blooded killer that she thinks she has to be. Risha has joined the party. Lloyd and Risha learned Twin Dragon Strike by spending 100. Okay. Would it allow me to go back to the ancient battlefield? Yeah, I want to go back there first before. And plus, there was a fishing spot I could not do. Well, if I ever need to level up some more, I can definitely come back here. Okay, it was beyond the gates. Oh, yeah, I had to get the bird. Need that to be my. Battlescope. Battlescope! I found a bird of prey that scavenges for corpse meat. Earth. Uh. Ah! Damn it, why can I not? And you know, I have Earth. Well, damn you. Ah! Ow! There goes my foot again. Okay, since. Oh, wait. Oh, is she gonna be a supporting member? I don't have to worry about her equipment, right? Okay, Stellar Pendulum and prevents freeze. But I don't have to worry about your orbit, right? That's. Oh, wait, hold on. Speed breaker information detection. So I could mess around with her thing, right? Grants STR ETS SPD boost in battle. Phantom. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to go here last time, so I should check to see if there's any chests. Oh, there is one. Huh? Why are you running away? No, I'm not gonna use. Actually, no. Okay. Because we have set on the field, we don't have to summon them. Summon them. Summon. Oh, actually, that works for that. Okay. Can I? No, I can't turn it. Damn it! I thought I could. "45 at 61. Sorrel burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip on the chest, but his laughter became so ridiculous that he let out a muffled. No, sorry. But his laughter became so ridiculous that he let go to muffle his mouth, allowing her to hug it possessively against her. She watched him perplexed. So it's blocked off. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I can't get inside. How rude. Fire, fire, baby. I'm kind of missing Randy's sledgehammer kind of thing. Oh yeah, it was a chest here. Okay, let's do that. Well, hopefully I'm able to. Oh, it's just birds. Okay. Just birds. Ah! I'm wasting time here. Okay. No, your stuff is just too too strong. Um, Ammunition. Intimidation. Thought you could get more, did ya? Sorry, pal. No duplicates. Just the Via. Okay, now we can go back to Chip. Kind of sucks that we can't get into the forest. Now with actually, should we check their hideout? Should do that before going back too. Oh, if only you guys have rollerblades on you, it'd be faster. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, they're running away from me anyway, so. That door might be locked too, because we couldn't get into it last time. Out of curiosity. Actually, we should try. Can we try fishing again? Last time it was so. Didn't work at all. See? Nothing's biting. Salamander? Oh, come on. There has to be something new. What about the red flies? Okay. Earthworm? Earthworm Jim? I would get it this time. Okay, for sure. Damn it, Dale. Shouldn't be that hard. I'm clicking on the damn button. Not my fault. Oh, we can't get outside. Oh, you're the guy from Hiring Week. Indeed, Detective Bannings. Master is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Chow. Thank you for most graciously your visit, ladies and gentlemen. You especially, Mr. Bannings. I had a feeling you'll be back. Change your mind about joining Coyote, have you? Not particularly, no. Anyway, I take it you're all been laying low in the subfort this entire time. Yes, there are many facilities here that the cult left behind. It makes for a very convenient hideaway. Even the defense force, the Red Constellation, would find it difficult to make their way inside. I wouldn't count on them discovering the secret passageway you arrived by either. I have to agree with you there. The route thou escorted us through had more twists and turns than the Arc of the Sun performance. True, even after traveling it, transversing it, we would be hard pressed returning here on our own. That that was by design. Pay it no mind, my friends, but please do try to keep this information to yourselves. Is all of Highway staying here for now? Yes, we have withdrawal for the moment. I intend to bide my time and observe what happens from here on out. There's also a simple fact that until something is done about the barrier around the city, our hands are tied. As things stand, facing both the defense force, the Red Constellation would be too great a risk for us. Then again, with Master Yen among our ranks, perhaps we could find an alternative situation. I can't imagine it would be a peaceful one. Something tells me she wouldn't be keen on blood, blood dying, blooding her hands past the point of no return to strong arm things in your favor. Oh, I never openly suggested any such thing, but you can imagine what you will. It doesn't matter that now that Reese is with us, we'll make sure she never has to walk a path like that again. Lloyd, here, here. Our fight is for the sake of Kia's freedom. She would never accept Risha's partaking in a massacre, even sorry, even even if it ended the crisis. Moreover, life is ever unpredictable. Taking drastic measures far from guarantees your desired outcome. You should bear in mind that an enemy can manipulate the divine child miracles. Such dire straits as these necessitate necessitate an alternate course of action. I'm well aware there's no point in even fantasizing about the full-scale conflict without our primary piece on the board. Truth be told, I'm counting on each of you to bring the end to this newfound status quo for all of our sakes. So please do run circles around the president's little cabinet until they come crashing into the dirt where they belong. Just leave it to us. And I hope that if it comes to it, you'll be there to the nut's end. I wish you well. My such compassionate words, Master Yan. I suppose there's a first for everything. Now, if you excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Now, if you could guide them safely back the way that they came, please. Yes. Lloyd and company receive. Oh, burst orb. You're welcome to come and visit us after the situation has improved. When the time is right, return to me and I shall guide you to Master. Ciao. Cow. Is it cow or chow? I don't know. Until then, farewell. I had the hardest time at the beginning with when I first learned Arisha's name, trying to say hers. Until somebody actually literally spelled it out for me. Or hyphenated the name in a way. Risha. That was Reksha. Like, even with Shin. Or that little boy's name with the X. Okay, back to the ship, and then on to Maze, I believe. And then figuring out who this person is that has their own group forming. As I said, I think it's either second lieutenant. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's Randy. No, he's holed up somewhere. So there we go. Oh wait, I want. Oh, okay, where's Tio? Tio, darling. Okay, there's first. So go back to the. Or oh, there's Randy. Not Randy. Tio. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I wanted to give you this. Tio's palm party. Is this your personal palm party account? Indeed, I thought it might provide a fun distraction from my current predicament. Feel free to challenge me at any time. I would be more than happy to elaborate. You elaborate. Well, all right, you're on. Tio is confident in her palm party skills, and that's putting it lightly. I have to give it all if I got to stand a chance. Heading to the mountain pass reminds me of your former pack. No, reminds me that your former pack is located there. Are they divine wolves too? No, they are only ordinary wolves. Even so, I consider them my Keith and kin. Kit and Kith. Kith and kin? um, they and their ancestors have followed me for generations ever since Ursula walked the soil. So they are like family to you. It's no wonder you were able to intimidate Rivachi's warhounds so easily back when we first met. Do you suppose your pack is still alright? There's no need to fret. I made sure to give them detailed instructions before my departure. I imagine they're watching things unfold from a safe distance, even as we speak. Church and leisure? What the? Okay. Uh, I need slots open for these people. Why? Okay, I got two of them. Maybe I should find information of what her orbits should be too. Because what she has now, I don't get. Like, does she really need information and detection? I'll try and look something up for her, but I don't know if I'll get anything. Okay, I'll just keep accumulating Seth for right now before um, doing any level 3s because I need to open everybody's slots. I think that's the most important thing to do right now. So where do we do this palm party thing? Where's the terminal? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. There's monsters on every single road. There's a road monster extermination, maze monster path extermination, and West Crossbell. Okay. So when we go to maze, we'll find that and then go back to Ursula. Okay. Um. She's gonna be tough. She's not gonna be a slacker. Oh, I could have used that green. No, don't lift me up. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'll try again. I'm not gonna let her beat me. Mm. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Damn it. Oh, it's the. If I don't. There. Okay. No. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, getting closer. No. No, 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 no. I could have used that. No. Damn it. Oop. Moved up there. No. Okay. Oh, damn it. She's tough. Oh, no, 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 no. No, wait. Okay, I need. No. Uh, no, don't raise me up. Oh, you bitch. Boofed. Give me some slack, Tio. Oh, no. Okay. Gotta try and keep it low. Oy. Okay, don't get flustered. Just stay calm. Try not to make stupid mistakes. Oh, like that. Damn it, I screwed up. Shit. Neck. Okay. Yes! Could it be? It is. You have defeated all possible opponents of the Palm Party, Lloyd. No way, really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, though. I don't know how I did it. Felt like blind luck most of the time. Yes, yes, it was. On the contrary, in puzzle games like this, chance alone can only take you so far. Bannings, you have become a true palm master. Thanks, I think. You should be honored. Take this, if you would. Magus. This is the forbidden master quartz that was co-developed by the church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances, but I believe you'll be able to use it wisely, Palm Master. Well, I'm flattered. Thanks, Abbess. I'll put it to good use. Yay! all for that just to get a quartz. Okay, what kind of quartz is it? Arts damage up as HP drops activates when using magic attacks, multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. Arts damage up as HP drops. Okay, so did you say anything after that? Okay, it would be reassuring to have them on our side as well. I spotted Risha on the deck. Seems to have her head in the clouds a bit. Arkansas, Haihui, her duty is the end. I'm sure the girl has a lot on her mind. Why not go out there and lend her an ear? Maybe even give some advice. You never know. You may just rise a romance flag or what? You never know. You may just rise a romantic flag or two. I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of alternative motives do you think I have? Ellie has finally regained consciousness. I couldn't be more thrilled about that. It's not too late, Risha. When you're ready to see her face to face, just say the word. I promise you'll find the time to hit. I promise we'll find the time to head back to St. Ursula the moment you do. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate the concern. But right now, my focus is liberating Crossbell and the rest of our castell. There's still work to be done before I can proudly stand in front of Elia and tell her the truth. Fair enough. That's all the more reason to free the city as quickly as we can. And when we do, I know you'll be able to face Elia with her head held high. I intend to give my very best for everyone who's counting on us, Kia and Elia included. Are you with me, Risha? Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. No, that should be more to that than just that, right? I learned of the resistance locations through the intel I intercepted from the Defense Force while I was hiding out at the ancient battlefield. Thinking back on that reminds me I'm still indebted to Haihui in more ways than one. It's a shame that my contract with them could have been voided on more amicable terms. Someday I'll make sure to repay Chow and his people for everything they've done for me. Do you really want the backing? Looking back, I'm still okay. I don't know if you want to trust them with. Oh wait. Mm, should you have resistance motivations differ vastly from those of Haihui. But in either case, they have chosen to oppose the president and his forces. By no means will he allow that to continue. Time is of the essence. You should move quickly if you set on making contact. What about Fran? Does she have anything nice to say? So Noe really is sticking with the CGF, huh? Even though she knows that means fighting against us? Laza spoke to her, yes. Her resolve was as firm as steel. Even now, I'm not sure what made Noelle so set on taking that path. It feels like there's more to it than just this recent string of events. You're probably right. If I had to guess, it all comes back to our dad passing away when we were kids. He was hit by a misfire during the Republic Army training drill at Eastern Border. What? You're telling me that's the accident your father passed away in 10 years ago? I was still little at the time, so I don't have all the details straight. But from what they told us, a stray bullet from a Republic Army exercise struck my dad by mistake while he was on guard duty. That's terrible. Given Crossbell's situation, though, there was no way to really push his death as a major issue. In the end, it was swept under the rug as just another accident. Our mom was heartbroken, but she ultimately accepted it as part of the rest that came with the job. But it was a training exercise. She should have accepted it. She should have, gone to court. Okay. But no, Noe, I don't think she ever did it. No. But knowing I don't think she ever did. It probably still haunts her even after all this time. You might be right, Fran. I feel like I have a better understanding of how Noelle is so determined to protect Crossbell now. Sorry about this. I didn't mean to bring down the room. Noe may not be with them, but okay, but there still are members of the CGF who oppose the new Crossbell Defense Force. Meeting it with them and securing their cooperation should be our top priority. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We'll be counting on you to back us up out there, Fran. You got it. I'll do everything I can. Okay. Can I go to? Okay, there's no. I would have to go here and then go all the way down here to go to the boat house. Wait, was there a monster on? No, or wait, did I already get it? I already got it, didn't I? Okay, let's just go here. There's still. Well, we could get the monster one on Ursula's Road for the time being as well too, because I think there's one here, and there's one on Maze. We could do that one too. Well, let's find out what this is about, and then do two of the monster ones afterwards. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. Should we head toward the mining village to start? I'm worried about the state of things in Maze, but before that, don't tell me you're thinking of visiting a certain person along the way. The Rosenberg studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself, but the lower floors were so labyrinth that I had to give up on the operation. I'm not sure if that's for better or for worse. George, It's been many moons since last we met, but I hear he's doing well for himself. What? Exactly. What? Is that you're acquainted with Mr.? I just lost my voice. We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless the craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he is someone we can trust. Really now. We ought to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about the society. Shall we make a detour then? Detour there before continuing to Maze? Yeah, let's head over. On the road again. Gonna slap. Gonna kill all these monsters on the road again. Wasn't there sparkly? No, sparkly. Damn, really? Oh, there, got him. Oh, hopefully that little doll comes out again. Here we are. I just hope he's in right now. Where would he go? Considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. You just answered my question for me, Tio. That's right, I haven't. What the? A speaker tube? I had a hunch you would be showing up soon. The guide dog again. Come in. Well, I shouldn't have to remind you. Be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. She bows. She's so small, I'm surprised she can actually climb up the steps. Um, hmm. Cautious is always that man. Oh, well, at least he's to the point. Save us time. Let's head inside. After you. Hmm. You even brought the guests in tow, and especially exclusive one at that. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. That it has, child and man. You've aged far worse than I have. And you're still involved with those serpents, from the looks of it. Some bonds never break, even after departing this earthly realm. The same could be said of the pack that bound you, could it not? Huh, just so. Something about this seems a bit removed from our comprehension. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. That aside, he also brought a dominion of Grosritter as well as the the demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. He knew. This is quite a multi little mid minute ager. I don't know. Meager. I don't know. Okay, you have set up for yourselves. Minute. You're telling us. My apologies for that, by the way. Why you say sorry? we're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. Is there anything you can tell us that would help, especially anything about the society's recent activity? Hmm. As I'm sure you surmise by now, the society's stance in this is to simply cooperate with the Core's family plans. Their focus, the phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire is to be more sur- precise. Excuse me. What? He's right. Another Angus and the multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. That's part of why the Grosseller couldn't spare any manpower for the situation here at Crossbell. That's not good. The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. But having said all that, three dangerous figures still remain in the state. Each of them is a prominent member of the society. Capiali the Fool, as well as two Angus's, Professor Nova, and the woman known as Aaron, not Aaron Hod, Adrian, Arian, the maiden Steel. Just who is she exactly? Her agility, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I couldn't tell you where she draws her strength from. However, she's known in the society for her comparable spiritmanship as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by three maintenance of war, young women who she discovered and trained herself, and each is said to have strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. That would make them as powerful as Renan. To be fair, being an enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength, from what I can tell. In any case, that would total out to 6 members of the society cooperating with the Course family. But corporation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Isn't there a chance they wouldn't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible, but I would remain wary of that louse. Nova, he is particularly invested in those aeons now that they have received the Septenarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As as an as an aside, there's something I have been wanting to ask you about since their last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance in Patter Patter? Did it just talk? Good. Yeah, there we go. Did it just talk? This is less maintenance and more of a routine checkup. The Jack and the Ape, that Jackanape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toys, so I doubt there's anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to steal Patter Matter, I've arranged things so that it can I've arranged things so that it can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. So in case of an emergency, it will make a flight path straight to the burrow where the angel of slaughter is. From the sound of it, though, you and the professor must not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordeus series was something I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhumane com- compatibility tests, and cast all of the burden onto Renan. Even if her connection was successful, the trials you put that little girl through are something I can never forgive. Understandable. That sounds no better than the kind of experiments the cult performed. And to top it all off, he went and designed successors incapable of operating properly without the power of the septuagenarian. What nerve and impudence he has to call them the pinnacles of the Gordias series. Dias? It took all I had not to wipe the smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his last time he was here. Did you now? Mind yourself, mister. You always were one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I, I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there is no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling upgrading the archaisms that I designed, he figured out how to mass produce them. So supposedly some have already been deployed to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. I'll keep that in mind. This is all news to me, taking into account the locations to which they've been stationed. Are, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each ruin? More likely than not. I have been researching those artifact spells myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that for us? Color me suspicious. Where is all this generosity coming from? I'm just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There's that upstart Nova to put in his place too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over my associates at Arcticel. That's right, the staging and automated at Arcticel were destroyed in the raid. Indeed, and I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for them. All of this is to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Quartz family for hiring them. The daughter of the Quartz family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. I understand why you feel that way. Your corporation would be a tremendous help, to be honest. Please let us know if you learn anything at all about the bells. Top. I consider us lucky enough that he invited us in. I heard I hardly expected we would leave with his partnership too. I know what you mean. They only seem like the society in name. No, they only seem like a society in name, really. Yes, and that's part of what makes them so hard to grasp. But as far as all man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree. He's already given us his motivations for helping out. Knowing Joe, I'll just call him Jorg. Jorg? He will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your mind for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Okay, let's start making our way up to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistant group and find out where they stand. Understood. Back to the old dusty trail. On the road again. Traveling down the road again. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Okay, down the steps. It should give us experience every time we hit them, but no. Oh. Um. Wait, what? These things should be easy to kill, so don't really need to use crafts on them. Oh, I should have taken it out. Na, 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 na. I detect something. Oh no, it's a cryptid. Military monsters incoming. What? There's 5 of them. These ones again? Weapons up. Oh, they're gonna be a tough little bastard, aren't they? Okay, I have a. Do I have any Sigma? Right, it's resistant. Can I only do one? Oh, okay, I'll do these things. I'll do them over here. No, damn it, I did it again. Ah, I feel shock. Actually, I should have enough juice in it, but better be safe than sorry. Boy, these things don't last for very long when they're fully. I started what 5 hours, 6 hours ago, right? So this lasts for 6 hours. Hmm. Oh, okay. What can I use on you? Mm, no, I have water. I need breath. Curse. Oh, okay. There we go. Sun and done. Pixie reached level 4. Raises arts when battle begins for turns. Okay. That's a big jump, too. Huh? They're fleeing towards the tunnel. Something must be happening near Maze. Perhaps the Red Constellation had begun hunting down the resistance. Ah, that's certainly a possibility. You think those beasts were being used as the Jaeger's rear guard? A fair assumption. Their withdrawal may have had more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. And we have to get to Maze before it's too late. If the resistance is in danger, they're going to need our help. Onward then. Okay, we're gonna save before we do anything else. Oh, it's been a while. Come back here. Gloob. Oh, would the monster be in a tunnel? Or it might be the other way. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must cut the lights. What is this? What? Lloyd. Oh, the traps? I'm fine. Thank you, Risha. Just a second more, I would have been a goner. I'm glad I made it in time then. Well, this isn't this a hoot. They set up mines around Maze. Yes, they appear to be orbital powered and are equipped with perm, permex, permex, permeximin, perexamine fuses. Well, basically, you get closer and it blows up. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Anti-infantry. So, suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. Littered. Damn it! How could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape route. That seems portable. Which would mean their main goal is to wipe them out completely. Then we have no time to lose. We're going to have to push through. Move quickly. Just watch your step, everyone. Roger. Sheesh. Walking was enough of a chore with the element of chance. Oh, crap. So, if we... Oh, okay, so we just have to watch out for the traps then. Oh, there's the monster. I knew it was here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should heal. Okay, there's one there. Okay, I gotta heal first. Does she have healing? Oh, she's here. You're, and you're the only one that has breath. Okay, just say before bowing that roadside monster. I never did read each one of the quests, even though they were monster exterminations. Ew, look at it. Ugly. But we fought these things before. So air or earth. A strange amphibious monster whose eyes are nearly viscintile. Viscingile. His breath is deadly, so poisonous. Okay, who am I? Okay, no, it's. You don't have any air on you. Shadow Blade. I wonder what that does. Don't get out of the circle. Mm-hmm. Okay, S craft. No, that's there. Oh, it doesn't rain. That's everyone. water gem. Okay, that's supposed to be on somebody now. What was it? Was that for Kyo? Yeah, water gem for Kyo. Okay, what does water gem do? Max HO. Okay. It should be fine, right? Okay. I'll find out. Be careful, no bombs. Keep to the wall. It's a bloodshed. I hear combat. Well, duh. About 10th Liege to the northwest. They are likely engaged in battle deep in the mountains away from the path. Damn it, not the mountains. It would be difficult to reach by foot. Maybe so, but we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. We'll have you do that if it comes down to it. The save. Even though I already just saved it. We're coming. We're helping you. Whoever it is. I want to be here. Oh, okay. Lloyd. A sniper? Up there. I am surprised you were able to detect me. Yin, well done. You were waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised at how much you managed to scurry around with Crossbell under martial law. You must be using the Merc, am I right? Smart. Huh, right on the mirror. So you figured out who I am. If you had came to bail out the resistance, I'm afraid I have some bad news to deliver. You're too late. Our units are already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it's all be over soon. My condolences, but you're going to have to sit this one out. Like hell we do. Sit, and I will break through. I'm afraid not, young lady. These things, damn it. We seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Hear this, Lloyd Bannings and company. I, Gareth the Blitz. Oh. Regimental commander of the Red Constellation would be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Why not take him out first? Mm-hmm. I should have closed in. Boy, there's a lot of them. Ugh. Shadow Blade. Oh, there goes. I may have to use it. Do I need energy circle? I should. Oh, God. The Red Constellation lives up to its reputation. This would be simpler if they didn't have Sniper with a high ground on us. You put up a decent struggle. I expected no less from the young master's comrades. But you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do when I have the upper hand in every way. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? Right on 11th hour. Oh, it is, sir. I knew it. Wolves? It's Set's pack. Isn't that second lieutenant and her forces with him? Meaging mutts. Fine then, let's see how they handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. It is Randy. Well, well. Randy! Yeah, it's been a minute. We got a whole lot to talk about, but you think it can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my caliber by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if our wolves pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I'll concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard SU stun halberd. Do you really think you can defeat me without your blade rifle on hand? Huh. I may not have it on hand, but that doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. Ah! Where would he have kept it? Something that big, he pulls it out. I had, oh man, oh, he fixed it. Up for me again after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. But I'm not gonna whip it out unless I really need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time you meet, I'm kicking his ass to hell and back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Why praise him? Suspend operation, retreat to point D. Yeah. Randy, you're okay. What's up, gang? Nice job back there. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Cute thought. You too, Randy. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted out on my own and then joined up with Mural crew? Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Gotta say though, I thought for sure today was gonna end with us pushing the up daisies. I don't blame you. I'm glad that wasn't the case though. Dead's pack is to thank for that. No kidding. If they took a second longer, they would have been a lot less saving, a lot more avenging. Were you the one who called them over that? As insurance, yes. I had also instructed them to keep a close watch on those Jaegers' actions. Oh, yeah, good. Cool, cool. Wait, what the hell? Since when did you start talking? Now it's your turn to be surprised. Hold up. What's Wazzy doing in a snazzy getup? And don't get me started on Risha. What did you smooth talk her into the SSS too, Lloyd? Here we go. Randy? We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant. And it's good to know you're doing well. Likewise, I'm glad all of you are okay. Though I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you won't mind if we take a break to exchange some intel. Music to my ears. Oh, Grace. Now Grace shows us up. Oh, well, that sucks. If you manage to avoid stepping on any of the mines, you also get one extra TP later. Oh, I just ruined that. Oh well, it is what it is. Music to my ears. Grace? Why are you here? Click, click, click. Well, there was a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city. So I crossed the resistance base as a war correspondent and photographer. I would prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though. What do you say we go catch up? So that's how it is. We're really in a hole this time, especially after what happened with Keto. This is so nuts. I I get laughed out of the journalist the journalist community if I tried to write an article about that. Let me guess, you guys are going to go through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Of course we are. Was there any other doubt? The resistance would be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we would help save your friends. Isn't that right? Yeah, but. So that's how it went. There's no question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. It's at its core, the resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF members who want to accept the defense force ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I've instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They would benefit you greatly in battle here and in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, do you talk? You can count me in. We have got a job to do, both as SSS and as Keto's family. That's more like it. An excellent response. We're delighted to have you. Oh, yeah, absolutely over the moon. So, while we're at it, you wouldn't mind if I take along too, right? What? If you what? Oh, joy, here it comes. I can tell you guys are going to be at the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, I'll be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I suppose we could make room for you. Abbott might not be too happy about having a jurist on board, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in the article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of future pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoops on everyone's mind is what will happen to a newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is which side of history this deceitful new regime is going to fall on. Which side of the history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Chorus is one of the main candidates behind it, but in casting him aside, really all it's going to take to. Sorry, let me say that again. But it's casting him aside really all it's going to take to tie us over these dangerous times. Well, she has a point there. This is a more complex situation than we're giving it credit for. When Calvert democratized, when Calvert democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill a whole library. As assassinations were commonplace, there was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, modern day Calvarians view those actions as justified. Perhaps president actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. And of course, someone had to carry out those assassinations. Still, I can't go along with him or his cornies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell would take and how history will reflect that decision. And I can't exactly do that if I'm holed up here in the backlines. Grace. Huh? Our bad. We didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. What reasoning? That reasoning was so insightful I could hardly believe it was coming out of your mouth. Well, to be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks number one on my list. But don't forget, I've gained a lot of good sources working at the news agency. What if I said I could hook you up with some intel from within the city? You already sold the pitch. We're not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazzy, Risha? Are you both okay with this? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in the article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. That's going to be your real challenge. Thanks, everybody. I owe you one. All right, let's do this. We're going to bag me a Fulcher prize for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're going to have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she had changed. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with Major Bixton, who had been aiding the resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, second Mira, whatever, and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. But we have to go back down to Maze. Man, Get a load of this airship. I gotta say, the church is the last thing I expect to have these babies stashed away. I must refrain you not to write a word about this in your publication. Should you disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same happens whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros. What? But Wazzy, relax, boys. My word's golden. Same goes for you, Risha. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yen's true identity, I appreciate that. Hey, Lloyd, was having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I've detected a new potential landing spot in western Crossbell. Pinpointing coordinates now. It's at the midway point of West Crossbell Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy in present. There, huh? That's where you were being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of the joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They're likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at the Belgrade Gate too, which is the only other direction we could go. So that isn't much of an option either. You're telling me they'll arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there? Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout out what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You you should know that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon your disbarking. Whenever and wherever you are ready to land, you need only say the word. Randy, Berserker. Uh, is that a single one or I don't remember. Actually, let's say no for right now. But I got to hand it to you, Grace. You truly will stop at nothing to get the scoop. I'd love to talk your ear off right now, but the last thing I need is Abbas tossing me out of the air hatch. But if you keep weeding me, I just might sprinkle a few kernels of truth in between all the lies, or maybe vice versa. Aw, come on, Mozzie. No need to hold back with me. Forget the kernels and just give me the whole cob. Abbott really has his work cut out for him, huh? Are you sure you're not going to write up an article about Yen? I want to believe you, but you aren't making it easy for me. I can just imagine the headlines. Expose assassin among Crossbell's favorite troop. The truth behind Yen and Risha's Mao's bust size. What? why would that be even news? Juicy tidbits like these only come once in a lifetime, so come on, get those lips flapping. Please help me, Lloyd. Hang in there, Risha. I know you got fancy footwork to dodge these questions. Mm, okay, he already has it. And she has that. Okay. Is that so? He doesn't have any. Okay, let's go to. Oh, gotta bring up his thing now for Randy. Because I don't remember I had defense on him. I know that much for sure. Okay, so oh wait for okay for Tactus. Let's have you as backup, buddy. Even though uh actually I wouldn't mind having men, but oh well. I like my group. Okay, so Devil Smasher, which I don't have yet. Uh, Seven Dragons Armor, which I don't think I have yet. Yeah. Jupiter Teeth. Okay, no. Okay, more than likely it will come around soon. Favorite Dancer's Hairpin. Violent Heart. What the frickin' fabbin is that? A Dancer's Hairpin. Oh, I don't even have it yet. Don't have any of them. But I did have the truly motivating hit band raises CP in battle. Um, yeah, so we'll leave the hit band on. I don't think I need two. So maybe I should put seals and mute. Okay, lunar. Would anybody actually use the rush emblem just for the team chance up? Hmm. Evade prevents confusion. It's actually not bad, but that's for only dex and agility. Faint, sleeping fuse. Ouch. Itchy nose. Revives with full HP, EP, and CP. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I should go back with the invade. I wouldn't mind having invade on him a little bit. No, he already has enough. No, that's Dex. Oh, 90 for agility. That's actually not bad. Wow. That's 50%. Can you actually have 100% agility then? it gives me 10% though. I'm tempted just to. No, 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 no. Just go back. Maybe gold charm for right now. Honey Road. Okay, that's. Oh, hey, Randy. Sheesh. They even got a workshop that. What don't leave Merc. Okay, sorry. Sheesh. They even got a workshop. What don't these mercs have? Now I can give Berserker a little routine TLC while we're waiting around. Oh yeah, you mentioned Gala Golly, you mean? Whatever. Fix it up for you, right? Yep, and I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. I still have my helper chops to fall back on too. Can't afford to let everything old Duggo taught me get rusty. So I'll be having a little minute of Torse, okay, with my Hellbred and Berserker from now on. If you know what I'm saying. Huh. It's only the most randy thing I've ever heard. Really, though, I wonder how Deputy Commander Douglas is holding up. Well, you know the guy who's probably sticking to his guns and carrying out his duty, same as always. But underneath that, I don't know how he or Sonya can approve of what's happening. Then again, even if they don't, they're not exactly in the position to rebel like Morella, Muriel. I don't know how you say your name. And the rest of the resistance. Right, we need to figure out where they stand on all of this somehow. Yeah, that and many other things. Let's keep our heads in the game and take it step by step. Feel free to call on your pal Randy as much as you like, by the way. I'll go on a nice little rampage for you any day. Huh, got it. I'll be counting on you out there. Okay. Let's upgrade some slots. Only can do one. Okay, Risha's done, right? So yeah, I don't have to. Okay. Okay, why are they different? So I have to do Randy then. Okay. So with Orbit, he had an axe on him. I don't have that quartz yet. It's Chevrolet, Chevalier, Chevalier, or however you call it. So I would have to put axe back on him. Critical damage. Okay, and then. Okay. Oh, what about shield? Would that been. Hmm. Okay, juggler attacks crafts inflict random ailments. Official arts inflict random ailments. Hmm. Oh, okay. So he still has attack 3, swordbreaker, impede 2. Um, why would he have EP cut 2? Oh yeah, hit 3 of course. Okay, he will have Ruby Gem and Mars Bell, which I don't have yet. So in the other, clicked on it too many times. Attacked. So he needs defense 3. Okay, that's still. It's MP. It's MP 2, of course? Or no? Crap, I can't. Okay, what can I use for now? Well, the other one. Action 2. I could put action 2 on it. I should have enough for action 2. Onyx Gem. Swordbreaker. Okay. Oops. No, hold on. There. Oh, so, okay, hold on. How many slots do I need to upgrade for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Ellie as well too. So Ellie will probably, I think she has 3 or 4 as well too. So still work cut out for us. Let's rest. Okay. Let's go back to Maze. Or should we? Okay. Only Belgrade Gate and Crossbell Police Academy are rarely accessible for the West Crossbell Highway. It isn't exactly an ideal location for us to make a landing, but be that as it may, we need to make do with options that we have. And we also have to go back to Ursula's Road, so maybe we'll do that first before. No, we'll do Maze first, then go to Ursula's Road. West Crossbell Highway, Belgrade Gate is just down the road from there, which means Noe might be close by too. I shouldn't be dwelling on this. Pull it together, Fran Seeker. Poor Fran, I can't blame her for being worried about her sister. She has every right to be worried. She's taking the wrong side. once she find uh, once Noelle finds that Fran is there, so um, okay, anything here that so Randy, I hear you splitting off from the resistance. Yeah, I got a precious little girl waiting for me. Take good care of me's. Oh, take care of me's. Second lieutenant and the resistance while I'm gone. All right. Huh, you can count on me. Keep yourself safe now. The shop. I don't think there's anything else that we can get in these shops. I've been reading this book. I've been reading this book series I picked up the other day, but things being the way they are, I doubt I'll be getting my hands on the last few chapters anytime soon. You're welcome to have one of. You're welcome to have the one I just finished if you want. And I missed out one of the Angus books. I can't even go into the city to gamble with everything going on. How long am I supposed to live like this? Is this even living? It's tough getting by without any entertainment, huh? On the other hand, since the mine is closed, we can't throw ourselves into our work either. Sighing about all we can. No, sighing is all about. Sorry, sighing about all we can really do nowadays. Oh, yeah, it kind of sucks. Is there anything else? Oh, okay, so I think there's nothing else to do here apparently. We could talk to the mayor, but oh, all right then. We'll make sure to keep your provisions stocked up. You said that you also need oil for equipment maintenance, correct? Backrol, should have some at his store. I'll check in with him. Of course, much appreciated. We owe a lot to the people of Meads. When I think of how much danger you'd be in if the defense force ever learned that you were helping us. Huh. You think nothing of it. You have enough to worry about as is. The people of Meads won't stand for the president who openly deals with Jaegers. The resistance represents the will of Meads. Supporting you is our protest against the current regime. We will stand by you to the best of our ability. You have my word on it. We can't thank you enough, Mayor. I'll never forget the kindness all you have shown us. Aw. We can act freely now thanks to the Divine's Wolf assistance. Having the pack survey the surrounding areas lightens our burden considerably. Hopefully, Second Lieutenant uses this opportunity to get some much needed rest in. We're still in a tough spot, but for now, the Resistance will continue its operations from our camp in the mountains. You and the SSS can leave this area to us, Randy. Sure thing. You better not let those Jaegers beat you. Same goes for the Defense Force. Got it? Huh. Speak for yourself. We got all of Meads backing us up. They won't stand a chance against us. Okay. So go to St. Ursula's Road to get that monster. Actually, did I put them into my detective book? Special Marcos. Okay, so yeah, okay, we did. I thought I read them all. Okay, does it say where it is? And it's quite, and yet it's still Crossbell Police Department that's requesting for the request, and that's a long one. Okay, so go to Ursula's Road. Oh, where am I going? Really? So I don't know if I go towards St. Ursula or I go the other way. Or no, it wasn't. Well, we had to deal with that cryptid. So maybe it's the other way towards Crossbell City. Be funny if it was right here on the beach. Oh, you're supposed to be sparkly. Or maybe it's towards Sky Tower. No, it's right there. Okay. Wow, there's lots of monsters. Flying beasts. Got to get the telescope out, of course. Okay, Earth. Ancient dark dragon that exhales devilish breath, revived by the D, therefore G. Um. Oh, why are you so weak? You're weak. Oh, takes care of that. Deathstorm 2. Emerald Gem. Oh, that's. Wait. Hold on. Emerald Gem. Oh, okay, hold on. Emerald. I've heard of that one before. Evade 25%. Oh, 105. Okay. I'm happy. Just for that reason alone. But maybe that one is supposed to be on somebody else. No, I won't. Oh, I need all the evasion I can get. All the evasion. Actually, I should look that up. Sorry. No, no, it is for him. And he does have, okay, Emerald Gem. I can put the Onyx Gem on him. And then there's Ref Gem Detection Purified 2. No, I don't need that. Heaven's Eye. Onyx Gem. Would I take the hit? Like, what about action? Speed 25 move. Okay, decreases the okay. That only does a speed. Okay, it improves that. Okay. Well, could I put move on him though? It's all coming together slowly but surely. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? Ugh. Okay, I have 45 minutes left. So, okay. Before it hits 8. Should I go down to Stargazer's Tower to see? Because they were doing something down there. Let's just take a slight detour to see what's going on. Oh, maybe not, because they were having those. What were they called again? Actually, do I have you in my battle notebook? I don't remember. I know I have you. Oh, he runs away now. Oh, okay, now I see it. Wait, look there. Oh, it's the girls. And it's not Dooley. It's the other one. So Ouroboros guarding this place, are they? That girl's armor keeping watch over the door is one of the Steel Medium's subordinates. And look at the archaisms she has with her. I've never seen any like those before. They resemble a model I saw in the database, one the Society used during the Burl incident. They're known as Vanguard units, right? Models designed for hand-to-hand combat efficiency. Sounds like more trouble than they're worth. I think our best option is to pull back for now. All that aside, you sure do seem to know your stuff when it comes to the Society, Wazzy. Fair observation. I guess you could say I'm somewhat familiar with them. The church knights and the society are said to have confronted each other countless times under the veil of history's shadows. Know thy enemy, the old adage holds true even among two forces as powerful as them. Well, the thing is, circumstances are always shifting between the church and Ouroboros. Frankly, it's a pretty vicious rat race. Oops, there I go, airing out dirty laundry. Good thing Abbas isn't here to chew me out. I can only imagine how hard it is for Abbas to keep tabs on you. In any case, let's keep our distance from this place for the time being. And of course, there was, okay, the moon temple on the other side, right? So for moon temple. Yeah, I never did check that out. I could have. But I think we'll be going there at some time. The final chapter is really long, and I still have to get. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is get Ellie, and I think after getting her, then we'll call it a stream. We'll see. It's only 6 o'clock, but I only have about 40 minutes left in of before um, before it hits 8 hours. What would happen if we get closer to Crossbell City? Oh, I still have the ways to go. Oh, better not risk it. Okay, what? He was scared of us before. Okay, go back to the transporter. Transporter. Yeah. In a sense it is, isn't it? Beam me up, Scotty. Or beam me up, Abbas. Come on. You're in our way. Seems like something is here, but okay. Well, where did the thing go? Okay, so travel. Okay. We'll end up at Belgar Gate if we have if we we'll end up at Belgar Gate if we head due west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonya right now though. Understandable. Let's just try to investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Force armored cars comes through. Indeed, Commander. It could be to our advantage if we found a way to make contact with her. Do you really want to? Okay, where's the... Oh, perfect. It's just right up here. Oh, the hands. The hands are back. Hmm. Just use the battle scope. I think they're fire anyways. From what I remember from the last game. No. Okay, air. Okay. Actually, no. This. No, I have to. Oh, it's critical. So. Yeah. Just like that. Oh. Okay, that's one. Ah. Oh, okay. No wonder. Okay. Didn't we fought this one before? It seems familiar. Now, with these monsters, do we have to travel the road to do the cryptids as well too again? Huh? Yeah, air. Okay. Mm. Oh, still it's phased out. Just a little bit. I have sparkle. Okay. No. Oh, we could do flare, I guess. Topaz Gem. Okay, somebody has that one too. Maybe that's Ellie. I'll check that later. Okay, where were we going? To Pelcor Gate, yeah. What level am I now? It's have to be 85 or at least 86 to go after some of those chests. Belguard's gate security is as tight as it can be. Yeah, don't count on them leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Agreed. There's no way we're going to be able to enter the gate from the front. Agreed, nothing good could come from no. Agreed, nothing good could come of the defense force spotting us. And were that to happen, there's no guarantee it would be able to come to your aid a second time. Right, we need to think of another way to gain contact with Commander. Why not just phone her up? Hello? So, what do we do now? Well, is there another side area that I don't. Oh, what am I doing? All right, there's a chest. See, 86. Still not ready for it. I could battle it, but not yet. Damn it. So, okay, so the map. No, we don't want to. Okay. So we have to go down then from the gate. This road leads to the police academy. The way through is complete shut through. I can detect a minute orbital wave readings coming from the gate. I suspect they have sensors installed. The CDF must have strengthened their security measures after it broke out of jail. Then we would be better off not getting close. Garcia helped you fly the coop, yeah? Still hard to believe. Though we were alone when I found you in Ox Forest, Lloyd. Right, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to hold out the defense force. The killing bear did that for you? Oh man, it's just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year too. Yeah, I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. Still, we have our own problems to think about. Let's get back to figuring out our next move. I hate those things. They're so creepy. Um, Too bad we couldn't just jump down from there. Ah, damn it. Oh, hell, let's just do one more. Right, go that way. This is the the arraignment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now, correct? Yeah, even the smaller debris has been cleared up at this point. Man, though, a train flying off the tracks is usually a pretty big deal. But with everything that's hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. It's no surprise that the transcontinental railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using the freight line from time to time, however. Figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh, I getcha. That's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but do not forget that Crossbell City is still enveloped by that barrier. It would be impossible to breach the city without being detected. Oh, I know. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean you want us to sneak into Belgrade Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yes, it might be our only chance to meet with Commander. Hmm. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We could hardly ask for a more reliable ally. But come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. True, we could very well be walking to our own arrest. She wouldn't have any choice if we strolled through the front. But if we manage to sneak into Bellegarde instead, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. in which case she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I suppose it is possible. If Marilla, Marilla, and the resistance are any indication, I'm sure there are others in the CDF who's still on the fence. Besides, this is Sonia we're talking about. She out of anyone knows how to tell between right and wrong. Maybe so, and as a harebrained as this no, and as its harebrained idea, sorry, as harebrained as this idea is, I'm not fully opposed. But keep in mind, if Commander is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? Damn, I didn't think of that. You mean well, don't you? From what you have described, she seems set in her conventions. Yes. Yeah. This is the path we choose to walk. We have to accept that not everyone's going to just step out of our way. As long as we're on the opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact that we eventually have to go through her. And when the time comes, we're going to do just that, even if it means fighting your friend. Lloyd? He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You have really been mulling this over. Well, as long as you know what you're getting us into. Shall we open the fence and make our way into the tracks then? Yeah, let's go. So where's Ellie then? You can't be walking in there. Do. Hopefully enough trains come. Oh wait, there are none. Feels weird. Somebody could easily spot them from there if there was somebody there actually. Evil guard. I've been working on a chest quotes all the long day. I've been working on a chest quotes to pass the time away. Working on the railroad. All the working on the Oh, I was critical already. Oh. Okay. Oh, didn't work. There we go. Working on the railroad. Okay, I'm just gonna check out that equipment. But it won't be for... No, I was gonna... Okay, hold on. Evil guard. Demon adored breastplate made by Middle Ages alchemists. No, I probably will leave it as is. Defense. What about what's her face? Hmm. Look on the railroad. Do. Ah, get back! Get back! Want to attack you from the back behind. Oh shit! That didn't really work in my favor, did it? Okay, that's no. 'Actually, I do have these in my book as well too. Should double check. Okay. $15 left. Crackle pepper. Oh, I missed one. How did I miss a chest? But there was nothing here though. Oh, the barrier. Oops, sorry. Oh, okay, Belgar Gate. Okay, never mind. So I got, okay. Hyper Spike, that's what. So it must be boots then. I was falling asleep. Oh, okay, never mind. Chess X system error. Treasure dill is missing. Okay. Brings down defense. Move to evasion 10. Keep an eye on that. Okay. Hold on. Ah. Okay. On to the next one. (46-61). After the uncomfortable minutes that left Sorrel crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. "I've never heard you raise your voice before, not once." The freight platform. It's been a while since we were last here. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the area. That's what happens when the transcontinental railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing any manpower down here. Then this is our chance to sneak in. If Commander if Commander is around, she'll probably be in the command room upstairs. Though getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I can create a diversion of the situation if the situation demands it. Okay, so 5 minutes to 8 hours there. I don't know if Twitch will be cut off. I'm not too sure. I can create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Right, we don't do anything too rash. Let us head upstairs then. So that's okay. Okay, kind of gonna figure out where. Okay, so we don't. There was no other. Oh, look. Oh. Maybe I should save just in case. Stop right there. Well, Well, how did she know? The CDF is aware of more than you realize. That includes everything the SS has been up to. Now that you have aligned yourselves with the resistant forces in Maine, I figure coming here would be the next logical step for you to take. So I've kept an eye on the freight line in anticipation. Well, that's just great. She read us like a book. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits, Noel. This was the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak to... Did you come here to speak with the commander? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant led us to believe they weren't the only ones in the CDF with second thoughts. We came to ask the commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. You should know, Noel. Fran is working with us too. Now that she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you abandon your duty, but can't you let things fly just this once? All we want to do is talk things over. I understand that. But it doesn't matter. You're not getting any further than this. Not on my watch. I'm a soldier of the Crossbell Defense Force, and that makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening state security. Noel, come on. Are you really going to play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw, please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. You know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please, at least for now. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? If you were truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived, without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Lloyd, ouch, not exactly sugarcoating, are you? I won't mince words here. The Noelle seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation, no matter what. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. Lloyd? Slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, one on one. I'll even use my weapons at your I'll even use you. I'll even let you use your weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. Huh? What are you suggesting? She's blushing. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down that this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm going to make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. For the love of Adios, how did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? I would go so far as to call it his signature move. And rightly so. Fine, I'm going to make you eat those words. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good, let's settle this. Okay. Push her off the tracks. Ooh, she got me with that one. Um, is there anything? Come on, get up to the. can't pant. I won. Uh, Forgive me, Commander. There's no need to apologize. She was right there. Huh? Commander. Oh, crap. It would appear that we have been noticed. Well, duh. You realize that your little scuffle was easily heard upstairs, don't you? I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere, sorry. Sorry about that. It's been a long time, Commander. Indeed it has. I've had my suspicions about why you come here today, but why don't we relocate to the command room and talk things over there? Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander and Noel while sharing what details they knew about the situation in a septenarian of Zero. This can't be happening. Thank you for informing us. It would seem the cat, cat, clandestine action of the president and his collaborators are at last coming to light. Hold up. Does that mean you're willing to cooperate with us? That unfortunately is out of the question. Whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the other way around. I fully understand that your president may have I fully understand that our president may have established an independent state of Crossbell on an illegitimate grounds, but that notwithstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. I guess that's just how it goes when you become an actual. No, sorry, getting tired here. I guess that just how it goes when you become an actual military. I take it there's no room for compromise? That's correct. Even were I to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, Ariel McLean. If hypothetically the entire Belgrade unit were to cooperate with you, the main force under its command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That is undeniable. You're telling me that lone wolf's got a knack for being commander too? Yes, though working under Sergei likely did him no favors, he still earned his title as Divine Blade of Wind for no reason. I would say his strategic sensors are senses are on par with his swordsmanship contemporary. And sorry. Brigadier General of the World's Royal Army, Cassius Bright. Wait a second. Even if Arios did oppose us, couldn't we petition Deputy Commander Douglas for taking great cooperation? This is a surprise seeker. What makes you assume that we would join forces with them? Noel. Huh. That one-on-one fight must have really done a number on her. Commander, say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Chorus and the independency of Crossbell. How would the defense force react? What? You don't mean. Huh, let me think. Naturally, it would depend on the extent of their reservations, but we would begin by taking a wait and see approach, or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. The only iffy part is figuring out how we convince the public that courts in its independent state are legally invalid. Good point. I think I can guess what Ellie's expertise in this matter would tell her if she were here. After all, she's more than any of no. After all, she more than any one of us. No, sorry. After all, she's more than any of us would know the key to our plan. Speaker McDowell. Oh, you want to find Ellie's granddad? Now that you mention it, he did serve as one of the two lead representatives of Crossbell, didn't he? Yes, and the second was none other than Mayor Corus. Speaker McDowell's position on the issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbell independence was declared. What would happen if he were given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent? The the legit it the legitimacy the lich of the president and founding of the independent state would likely come into question, and so would their authority over the defense force. Huh. Brilliantly deduced. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Second Lieutenant Seeker, Speaker McDowell is being held in Michelin, correct? What? Yes, ma'am. He and Ellie are under confinement at the state guest house. If I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense have the Red Constellation stationed there. And just to confirm, there are no Defense Force units in Michelin at present? Yes, that's right. Commander? Oh dear, I may have just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Please pay it no mind. Pay it no mind. Forget everything you just heard. You're a real one, Sonia. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Secret. Regarding your one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform you that your commitment has in fact come into question. Yes, ma'am. I consider placing you on an infinite suspension. However, I have more fitting punishment in mind. Instead of having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, instead I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police. Oh God, yeah, okay. I need my bed here soon. Okay, instead of having you reassigned to the Crossbell, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section effective immediately. Oh, God. Okay, after this, I'm shutting it down. Oh, yeah. Well, there, find what it is you still lack within yourself, as well as what path you should be walking for the sake of Crossbell future. And that is order. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Shortly thereafter, Noelle gathered her belongings, boarded the Merc alongside Lloyd and the others. Friend, who was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle into her arms, sobbing for all the while. As she tried to comfort her younger sister, Noelle's eyes too began to brim with tears. Potential landing spotted detected at Michelin. Sending you the coordinates now, friend. Nod, sniffle. Just how long do you plan on crying? People are going to make fun of you if you keep it up. You're the one who wouldn't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Sorry, everyone. Click. I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. Oh, we're right close. Hey, now, there's a blast of the past. Although the beach trip is going to be anything but vacation this time. Now, wait just a darn minute. You all have fun. You all had fun little play date at the beach? Yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun in the sun too. Don't look at us. We were there on someone else's mirror ourselves. Thinking back, the entire trip may have had an alternative motive behind it. Huh. Hmm. Actually, that's true because it was set up by Meryl. Well, by Belle. Huh. Carry on. Likely so. Never mind that. What matters is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their number, Noel? If I recall correctly, they should have one full company station. If I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. That's not great. Maybe we should split up somehow, like with a diversion. In that case, I'll go. No, allow me the responsibility. Luring them away would be simple if we return to my original form. Zet, are you sure about this? Well, I did pledge to you my aid. With all of the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. Aww. Well, take it. Thank you, Zet. I appreciate the paw, pal. Not to bring the mood down, but even with his help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this isn't just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Ellie needs our help too. Be ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Roger that. He was awesome. But hopefully we can still call upon him. Noel has joined the party. Oh, yeah, that was given. Noel learned the S-Craft Armed Forces. I guess. But her. Do I have to put her orbit in? Ah! Why aren't you going down? Okay, so you had shield, right? And then Earth. I don't know, poison too, maybe? Well, I would have to upgrade her slots. No, it's already upgraded. Okay, why can I? Oh, okay, she already has shield breaker on. Intimidation. Well, it can't. This can't all be yellow and. Oh, it really didn't want me to use it. Defense. She's offense and defense. And I have no images of her quartz or what she's Sorry, I have nothing, like no images of her or Risha. Oh, did my Facebook cut out? I did too. Ended. Okay. So the stream for Facebook died. They really do give out 8 hours, don't they? Okay, so 8 hours and 20 minutes going on Twitch. What about Facebook? Not Facebook. YouTube should still be okay, right? Unless I don't know. After all this talk, well, I could end it now. Maybe I should put hit. There's attack. You know, I need arts. Okay, I'll put this here for right now, even though I think it's wrong. But okay, I'll look for information on that for tonight. But I'll save it. I'm calling it a stream now. But I'll be back tonight to finish. Hopefully, we get to finish it tonight. I thought I would be finished it now, but the final chapter is quite long. Took what? 8 hours from now until then? From the beginning to now? And that's just trying to find everyone and um, scouring everywhere, talking to people. So it did take up quite a bit of time. But yeah, tonight I'll come on. Hopefully, I'll come on early enough. I'll try and come on early enough. Um, and hopefully, it doesn't take too much time from now that we'll have Ellie. Ellie will be on the party. And then we go after um, Kia. So there's going to be a lot of battles coming our way. But I think once I get Ellie, I would want to try and going after those chests that I haven't completed yet to get the gems. Because I know some people probably require those in their in a final game here. Or not final game, in the final stages. Okay, so okay, I don't need to do anything else. I saved it. It's all good. I probably will double check before I actually shut off the PlayStation 5, but okay. Or maybe I shall land and mention them. No, it'll probably be a cutscene. Okay, anyways, see you tonight. Have a good, happy Sunday, and have fun, whatever you're doing. I'm gonna hit the bed, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Ciao ciao.